Thank you, sir.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, you big cutie witch.
Hello everyone. Hello and welcome once again
I'm gonna kick your
I
ass.
forgot to make my coffee, so I cannot talk. Good job, me. Ah. Let's start from the top. Start from the top. Hello everyone, as I said, Merry Christmas if you're celebrating a happy holidays. And welcome once again to my Wits Hut. My name is Renera and I'm the mental health Wits. I'm gonna be the best at
damn it!
I want to be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down and I'll gladly hear your travels. There we go, we are done with the intro. Now you can bully me. Can't even wait until I'm done with the intro. Can't even wait.
Thank you, sir.
Can't even wait. You're being very naughty. You're still getting cold this Christmas. You're getting cold.
Hi cutie Rin, how are you? And bear hugs tickle Rin.
Not tickle, but I would accept the hugs. Hello, Outlaw. And also thank you, Lullaby. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, dear one. Merry Christmas to you as well. And generally, Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone. It's an interesting time of the year as always. But I want you to remember this, most importantly. Most importantly. So yeah, I already got my goal. Good job. Most importantly, I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this. Do not feel pressured to enjoy your time. Have some nice relaxing time, at the very least. Some nice nomies. That's enough. Just an excuse to be relaxed. You don't need to be at your best. You don't need to have the best holiday ever. Just a nice time to relax. That's all required. Or not even required. If there's more, if you can have more, go for it. But no pressure though. No pressure to actually have happy holidays. You can also have just relaxing holidays. I can use it to put a certain witch later. Oh yeah. I mean, no burning witches. We've been through this. No burning witches. No. No. I'll knock on that. Anyway, before we start, I was I kind of forgot that today is Christmas, so I didn't really prepare myself properly, you know. And you can see the hat. Happy Christmas to you, Dante. You can see the hat. You can see the hat. That doesn't feel Christmassy. It doesn't feel like it's enough, right? That doesn't feel like enough. So I'm trying to find some more things to throw at me, quite literally. Oh, come on. I found a nice thingy, and it was a webm instead of a PNG. God dang it. This is unfair. Unfair, I tell you. Okay, that's a PNG. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a nice day today and a nice Wednesday at the very least. And if not, hopefully it'll be better by being here. So, we're not doing anything special, just not just Skyrim. Skyrim, no, nothing special today, just Skyrim. I'm always horrible preparing special things for holidays and stuff like that. Because by the time it is here, I'm like, I didn't really have enough time to think about it all. Urban! 30 streak! Thank you so much for your support! Much appreciated! Merry Christmas to you as well! Christmas ornament PNC. Right, this will be last one. Saying a nice Christmas ornament. Yeah, actually, let's see one. View file, save image. There we go. Alright. You know what? Let's put them on. Let's put them on, because why not, right? Ah, I said ornament. I'm taking some props. Like that. This looks. Why does it look like this? Why? Why does it. What? Why does it look like that? Alright, let's make it smaller. Ooh, why is this happening to it? This is so weird. This is so weird. Yeah, why is it wide? That's not what, that is not how it looked at all in the PNZ. What? That is so weird. But you kind of want to be like, you know, as a hair ornament. I want it to be as a hair ornament. Okay, that's like 0.1 and this and 0.7. No, how about 6? No, how about 8? That is anything but 8. 0.8. That so doesn't work, no, that's it. Oh dear me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go like even smaller, 0.05. There, we're getting somewhere. But we're getting somewhere. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, Tony as well! Thank you so much for your support! That's much appreciated! There we go. But, you know, we have the ornament, we have the hat, we're missing one more thing, don't we? Don't we? We're missing one more thing, let's be honest here. Again with the freaking scale. What the heck is going on here? 0.1. No, I told you to put the 0. 0.1. There you go. There we go. Ow. Are you bonking me? I'm just trying to do something nice. I'm just trying to do something nice. Why the bunks? See? Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice and sweet? Well, yeah, we don't spend time today, usually. We'll spend it tomorrow, 25th. Christmas Eve here is not as, let's say, as important. Okay. What do you think now? Am I more Christmassy now? Am I more Christmassy now? Just a bunch of shit on me? Am I more Christmassy now? I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it. Yeah, even better. I'm nailed it. Clearly, I nailed it. You cannot say otherwise. Okay, fine. We're going to play Skyrim. Shut up. We're playing Skyrim, don't worry. If it would be on the screen. Hello, Skyrim? Skyrim? Why are you not on the screen? Also, hi Mirai. Welcome, welcome. It should be on the screen. You should be able to hear it right now. Yep, you can hear it for sure. Let's give OBS a moment. Yeah, there we go. It's all working now. It's all working now.
Okay, me bored due to job. I'm rummaged through Rin's closet. Opens closet. Rin, why the hell do you have a Moby in here XD?
What's a Moby? Unless we're talking about Moby Dick, the whale. Are we talking about Moby Dick the whale? Because I don't think we are. What's a Moby? DM? Wait, not DM yet. I need to make sure that the game loads. Otherwise it might crash. Okay, there we go. The game has loaded. Okay, yeah, legitimately, you have to give it a moment, otherwise it might crash. Very delicate. Very delicate. Alright, now let's pause. Let me see the DMs. Why is that called a Moby? And why would I not have one? The question is, why would I not have one, Outlaw? Duh. Hi Nero, welcome, welcome, Merry Christmas. Exactly. XD. You get it, you get it. Anyway. I do think I might actually need to stop for a coffee. No, I'm still okay, Righto. So where would we stop last time? It's as big as me? Well, yeah, that makes it better. Excuse me. Yeah, you can hear my voice a little bit weird today. Oh yeah, we stopped here last time, and here is, I don't know. I don't know. We are... Skyrim is over here, this way. Like, it's over here. Skyrim is over here. To the like... Take a look to the east. But to go back to Skyrim, we have to go wet. Don't question it. Don't question it. Anyway, I accidentally started another mod, another DLC mod, and we are somehow in High Rock right now, in the Eastern High Rock. No idea why. No idea what's happening. Mara came up at some point and she started talking nonsense, and here I am now. That's all I know. That's all you know. That's all we know. Hi, Wolf. Welcome. More Skyrim, yes please. Oh yes, please indeed. Yeah, I was planning to stream like last time, yesterday, and then move to something else. But I was having so much fun. I was legitimately having so much fun, I wanted to stream more. So here we are again today. Yeah, Someone did ask why am I not spending my time with my family right now. It is Christmas Eve today. Which means that actual Christmas is tomorrow. Christmas Eve here is not really that important. Most of the family stuff is gonna happen tomorrow. And I will indeed not stream tomorrow because I will be going to my parents tomorrow. You got this search temporary due to my weight. What? Also what? Sabbath? I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. I have you. Duh. I have you. Therefore, I'm not alone. And I hope that you can feel the same way that you have me as well. It's okay. Like, it doesn't matter if you're figment of my imagination or not. I still have you. Whether you're in my head literally or metaphorically, I still have you. And that is enough for me. That is enough for me. But yeah, Christmas Eve here is not really that important, so like tomorrow I will be to my parents, not today. 25th and 31st, of course. The rest of the days I'll be pure streaming as per usual. Like the rest of the schedule is gonna be the same. Though granted, I will actually stream on Tuesday to make up for the lost days. So what is this? What about Sabbath? The guards talked of a nearby settlement called Sabbath having experienced a calamity. And from the sounds of things, it wasn't by any natural means. I should head towards the Sabbath and see what occurred. Gates over there. Can do. But is that a city? Really? This bridge is a city? What? I legitimately thought that this bridge leads to a city. Not that this bridge is just a city by itself. Really? That seems super unsafe, doesn't it? There is like 2 open accesses to this place. See? See what I mean? Place already under attack.
Time to meet your end.
The place is literally already under attack.
Assume the position, you know the drill and
Child's play.
we out here cranking 90s on
Red
fucking
God thieves,
Outlanders.
bloodthirsty
I be
orcs,
spitting
and now
my
even the
game like
dead
a
come
fucking
for us?
frat boy with drunk high schoolers.
Don't
wearing
worry.
my
We'll
sunglasses
find the
indoors,
bastard who
hitting
did
that
this,
stroke
and we'll
game
feed him to the
101
dogs.
lessons with a new
souls
baby.
of Sabbath
Why
won't
don't you
be
come
at
over
peace
here and
until
lick
we
the
do.
creamy tip? Make
This
our
realm
boy
just keeps
Sanguine
getting bleaker
proud.
by the day. Why do you think the gods have stopped answering our prayers?
What makes you think they were ever listening?
Well, I see you're having some issues with your personal life, so I'm not gonna bother asking. I'm just gonna move on. I was a bit frustrated because of my car game and my Xbox controller that I said I now need to rebind if the game isn't providing a support for an Xbox controller, and that is infuriating. Wait, what? How could the game not be providing support for an Xbox controller these days? Wait, an Xbox controller is a standard on PC. What? That makes no sense. The sim game? Oh, is it like a car mechanic game or something? If so, then I understand. If so, I understand. Back to the topic I was talking about. I'll have to go to the recruitment office every 6 months for the next 16 months and send me to the nearest hospital for reevaluation. After 18 months, if I'm still overweight, they will mark me unfit for military service. How overweight are you that they're marking you up fit? Holy heck. Oof. Take care of yourself, please. I think I can go to my car, drive it with an extra steering wheel. Don't want to do that now. Why would it not work with an Xbox? That doesn't sound correct. That does not sound correct at all. That is weird. That is weird. Oh well. Oh well. They said you would pay 4 kill. Oh! Oh! Okay, I get it now. I understand now.
You okay there?
So
Let
it's
me know
not.
if you need anything.
So it's not an actual issue. It's just that they are being silly. Got it. Good job taking care of yourself, though, Wolf. Remnants of Sabbath. Yep, I think we found Sabbath. I think we found the place. I measured my height wrong, but I'm not gonna tell them. How did they do? Well, how? How did they measure it wrong? How do you even measure that wrong? What? What? I don't understand how that happens. You're clearly working something in the background there. You're just running circles around them, I think. You're just running circles around them, and then you're like, oh, they totally made a mistake. I wasn't on purpose trying to sabotage anything or whatever. No. You are doing some inside job there to make sure that you will not be conscribed, won't you? Totally. Granted, I do not blame you for that. I know some people are like, oh yeah, you should at least be able to make sure that you are ready to protect your country and so on and so forth and so on. But, well, not everyone agrees with that. So, you know, just because it's mandatory by law, it doesn't mean that everyone agrees with that. Don't expect any logical actions in military affairs. Now I want to do it, but they want to make it harder for me. I'm gonna take it. Ooh, you wanna take it hard by
the blood,
a lot
this
of
weather is
military
intense.
personnel, huh? I see. Well, I respect that. I respect that. Since you want to do it, you go have fun.
Maybe we should rest a bit. Let's not take any chances out here.
Oh, corpse. Wolf. Random person. Another wolf. And you are? Is that an orc? No, it's not an orc. Meh.
You okay there? Let me know if you need anything.
Oi! What kind of Christmas greeting is that? Oi! What the heck? Hi Anton, welcome.
Spit it out.
Hunting orc then?
Keeping the kingdom safe. And if that means clearing the land of their ilk, then yeah, we are. You do best to keep your wits
Merry
about you
Chrysler.
out there. Danger isn't hard to find.
Keep safe.
Jokes aside, the actual hard part is the idiots that are running around causing problems. But ranked and be ranked and unranked. Well, that sounds like the opposite of a military, if you ask me. Like, isn't military supposed... Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't military supposed to be very well organized with a very clear hierarchy and, you know, very militaristic, as the word implies, the military. Describing something as militaristic, you describe it as organized and absolute. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Pero año y felicidad. Well, I wanna wish you a Merry Hanukkah. I wanna wish you a Merry Hanukkah. I wanna wish you a Merry Hanukkah from the bottom of my heart. Holy smokes! Thank you so much! Thank you, mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs.
Maybe we should rest a bit.
And the
It's not
30
good.
stream streak. Like, holy heck. You're getting the MVP right now, Lerang. Like, Lerang is just fighting a war of his own at this point. Holy frick, Lerang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, that's a new one, by the way. What the fuck? Well, on top of... You have
Don't forget to stretch!
You have the rank being amazing there, but I was kind of curious, like, why the hell did we go from 13 viewers down to 5? And I say it legitimately is not counting some of the people who are actually right here and typing in the chat. Like, Mirai is not counted. I mean, she's here, kinda, but it doesn't count for some reason. Lorank is not counted. I don't know if Outlaw is still here, but he's certainly not here on the list. Twits, can you not fuck up on Christmas of all time? Fucking pissing me off. Anyway, point is... Yeah, exactly! It doesn't even say you're here! I'm not even joking! Twitch is fucking me up on Christmas Eve! I think it doesn't even say that Tsar is here! Yeah, it doesn't say Tsar is here! This is some advanced nonsense. I've never seen this before. Hello! Welcome, welcome! Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! Doing saving for your standards? What happened? I wanna know what happened. The sad part about military, you may be the best doctor in your field, and when you do the mandatory military service, someone who has been there longer can and will ignore whatever you will say, because your accomplishment in civilian life means almost nothing. Don't forget my health sec. I will go make a coffee then. I miss the old viewer counter. Don't everyone misses that. Hey, Task of Nila. It doesn't say it's your first time here. When have I seen you before? Interesting. Well, welcome, welcome. I made a premise after I made a character because I did random output at the start. I started as a dumber with white hair corpus and in an orc stronghold being counted as accepted. Holy heck. That's already an insane start. To Narnia. No, child! I will not allow you to go back to the closet. You stay out of the closet. Hey, bye. Enjoy your emails, Nila. I am a bit biased, but I think you're pretty great. Alright. Thank you so much, Larang. That's amazing of you right now. Thank you ever so much. I don't know what to say, but thank you. That's why freak ups happen and will continue to happen, and if they insist and I'm overweight by measuring me wrong, I'm not gonna argue with them. I'm just gonna do what I am ordered to do like a good little soldier. Yeah. That is very true. Oh, I can investigate the source of the undead. It's over there. The source of the undead is over there. I missed it. Nero, insert your emotes! Is it points? That is 2 headbutts! That is 2 headbutts!
Maybe we should rest a bit. Let's not take any chances out.
That is not headbutts! What the fuck is this? Inspect? Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. Please give me like 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna make a coffee and I will be right back. Aggressive headbutts, no comments. I will read that in a moment, Lam. I'll read that in a moment. And I will talk about the military thing in a moment as well. Do not never apologize for a wall of text in my chat. Please, never apologize for a wall of text. I never mind a wall of text. I always welcome it. What I will mind is if you spam a lot and try to basically hog the whole tag to yourself. That I will mind. But anyway, I'll be right back. What? Sorry for the wait. I got my coffee. I got my inhaler. I just have to wait for my breathing to stop down. I need to get my inhaler again. What the heck? Sorry. I also need to plug my headset in because it's out of battery. Oh, come on. There you go. Stop throwing fish at me. Alright. Let me read. So, premise. Dunmer is born in Osmer Stronghold. The thing is weird, but raise him as one of their own. He hits 15 years of age. The leader and the sorcerer of the Stronghold realizes something about him after reading a book about the Tribunal. He kinda looks like Sotha still. You went there, huh? Then he is 20. The side effects of corpus. I'm still not sure what that is. They realize this was reincarnated Sotha still because of that. He lives looking for a cure. In the journey he's getting prosthetics out of Dwarven and Orc metals. After they have suspicion of him being related, they make the kid learn sorcery, just literature in general. Interesting. You went there, huh? You went there. Yep, you got Southampton. Hi, Ed. What am I doing here on the 24th? Because I'm celebrating on the 25th, not on the 24th. I'm celebrating tomorrow, not today. And tomorrow I will be over to my parents, so no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow indeed no stream, but today there is stream. Let's see, what else have you wrote on the chat? After dealing with an entry process of 170 people in my company, dealing with them for the past almost 3 weeks, I think militaries should have some beatings, because some people are practically asking for it. One example, some people were smoking in the back while the rest of the company was standing at the attention. The commanders were right in front of us. I'm not sure exactly, but we'll see. Like, I'm not sure exactly what the scenario you're painting is like. Head bye. More head bye. It's the reason why Dagoth doesn't show his face. He doesn't have one anymore. Corpus, disease from Morrowind. What Dagoth spreads is a disease of the soul, making you lose your identity and face, replacing it with an abyss. I don't mean a hole, I mean a deathless void. They later on grow a trunk, while appendices that would explode after some days spreading corpus. Really? I guess I missed that when I was playing Morrowind. I never finished Morrowind. Not because I didn't like it, in fact I was loving it. I never finished Morrowind because the game would break way sooner than I would hope. Every single time. Naturally, I was playing with mods. So that's why it was breaking every single time. But it was breaking way sooner than I could actually continue with the main story. Like, I would start Morrowind, I would join the Mages Guild, that's obviously good. And I would try to speedrun the Mages Guild. And as I would level up my magic, level up my skills and stuff like that, I would... The game would just keep breaking more and more and more, so I never finished it. Yes, I never finished it because of that. Not the same for Oblivion, though. What's the character versus mark? That makes sense. Anyway, so there's some undead. There's an undead mystery chat. Undead mystery. There's undead who came. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this canyon over here. Look at this.
You okay there? Let me know if you need anything.
Shut up, Serana. Undead mystery chat, not Chan. Yeah, undead Chan. Undead Chan. Undead no back out. Back out. Hi Simon, by the way. Nice to see you. Merry Christmas. Okay. A big backtracking then. Just let me tell you. I wanted to stream more Skyrim in the past. Before say 2 years ago, 3 years ago now. I don't know, I've lost track. And I started playing the Nolvus mod pack. No. I started playing the Nolvus mod pack. Basically, I installed the mod pack, I played around with it a bit, and then I made a new save in order to play it on stream. I knew that I was gonna do the Vigilant mod pack, the Vigilant mod through this mod pack, because it does have Vigilant. Of course it does. But here's the thing, here's the kicker. I never played Vigilant before. So I started doing all the quests of Vigilant on stream. Until I reached the last part. The last part that turns the whole mod into a Souls-like, like 10-hour experience. And I just could not stop myself for playing more. Like, I stopped streaming and I was like, I'll play a little bit more and continue by myself. Fast forward, I finished the whole mod off stream because I was freaking loving exploring in it.
Take any chances out here.
Vigilant is indeed a 10 out of 10 mod, and I absolutely adore it. I didn't feel like there was torture in it. No. I enjoyed it from start to finish. The only complaint that I have about that is that it's Vigilant. Like, you join the Vigilant Standard, you join some boring ass people.
Silence me once, but you can't keep a good god down.
Shut up, Dagoth.
Hello? Okay.
Yeah, the ending is amazing. The ending is legitimately amazing. Anyway, I adore the Vigilant mode. But that's also why I stopped streaming Skyrim, because I did so much off stream that I was like, it's not really worth continuing this on stream, because this is now off stream gameplay, this is not on stream gameplay. Yeah, it was good time. It was a good time. Vigilant is a great mod. If you haven't played it, you should.
Be honest with me. Do you actually like
Why
me?
are you talking so much today,
Do you
Dagoth?
enjoy
Shut
traveling
up!
with me? Or am I just another storage unit that follows you around? Like a bipedal U-Haul?
You are annoying today is what you are, Dagoth. Anyway. Then there's Coda, another mod by the same guy. Feels so weird that it's so lore friendly, even the laser blades. Yeah, do not... Lore of Elder Scrolls is insane. It is legitimately insane. Most people are used to like the Skyrim lore or even a little bit of Oblivion, where it's just like bad people bad, good people good. You're gonna help the good side. That's about it. Before that, even with Morrowind, it was all over the place. In a good way. I said most people, most people. Of course, some people would have started with Arena, the first one. I personally started with Skyrim as well. And only from, like, through Skyrim I got into the series and I started to learn more about the series. Especially through the modding community. Like, people would start making mods based on the past events on the Elder Scrolls universe, and I would get invested and start getting more into that. I would start watching videos, lore videos and stuff like that. The high lore, huh? Let's see. Hey, sometimes you need something, okay? Sometimes you need something. But yeah, like the lore in that, in Redguard, in Daggerfall, all that goes really weird, really insane, and really interesting. I haven't played Arena in Redguard. I kind of wanna play Redguard, but it's supposedly like not really that good. It just has interesting lore, but the game itself is eh. And that's what I hear about it. Anti-bear king that kills dragons as a normal human with no powers, just pure aura and hype. I mean, that is kind of what a lot of people in Skyrim do, don't you think? If you don't mod your game, if you do not mod your game, the guards can just kill all the dragons for you, no problem. Best dialogue written in Elder Scrolls, huh? I might play it one day. I might play it one day. Probably on stream. But I haven't actually played Redguard and Arena. I don't really care about playing Arena, especially because a lot of that lore has been retconned or forgotten. And it would annoy me, like, the thing is, it would annoy me too much, you know? It would annoy me far too much to see the good stuff that has been forgotten or retconned. And I would be like, fucking Bethesda, why? Anyway. Truncated pillars of strange stone lay at the root of the sky and the land. Whatever had reduced this village to a desolate ash heap was committed here. Angling over the side, you see the glimmer of shattered gems. Shattered gems? You mean soul gems? Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, these are clearly soul gems. And you can kind of see this is... Yeah, like this has a form to it. This was made. The undead mystery expands. What the fuck? I can hear my neighbors screaming, and then there were like some hits around the walls or something. What the fuck? And not the fun kind of screaming. I don't want to get involved. I'll be honest, I don't want to get involved.
My street ball name is Smaug.
Sorry, did I just go into a dungeon and this is a wait, is this the dungeon? What? I just blinked. Okay, this is not the dungeon. I did open a door, but this is not the dungeon. But it will lead to a dungeon. Okay, this is cool. There's no such thing as too much. Two down. Like, this is a cool entry to a place. This mod in general has some really shut the fuck up, Dick. This mod has some really cool locations. Can I even fall down there, considering it's in the open world? But you can kind of see that down there, you're not supposed to be down there. But this is the open world, so it should be able to go anywhere. Do we test this? Right, we're testing this. Quick save. We're testing this. Come on, get up.
Maybe we should rest a bit. Let's not take any chances.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. I think. Oh, no, just double death. I double died, that's all.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem.
You okay there? Let me know if you need anything.
Like, this goes up. Huh. Yeah, you were not supposed to be here. You were not supposed to be able to get down here. Which is weird. I have to say this is very stupid from the developer of the mod. But I'm sorry, developer, but this is very stupid. Unless I am missing something. I could be the stupid one here. But one of us is stupid. Either you or me. But yeah, this is very stupid. Let me explain why. First of all, you can totally climb down here with the rocks. No problem. So it is totally possible to do that even with just normal parkour. Secondly, ethereal sound. The fact that the ethereal sound alone exists means that someone will jump down here. Do not have a way out of this place? As far as I can see anyway. When you know that it is totally possible for your players to get down here safely is stupid. Unless there is a kill zone here. If there's a kill zone when you fall down here, then sure. But then you have the other issue. Why would you die down here? It makes no sense that you would die down here. So it's like from any angle, This is just a stupid decision of the developer of the mod to include this part. Okay, it's a cool mod, but it has so many issues and I'm very nitpicky about it. As I said before, just because something is free doesn't mean it is above criticism. It just doesn't harm you, that's all. You can totally criticize the free stuff.
Keep your eyes open here.
It's called feedback. Yeah, first try. Okay, give me my stuff. There you go. Well, there's some kinky stuff going on here, isn't there? I mean, they have some chiropractors working here. And right next to them, a lovely bed to lay on. Yeah, this is nice.
I don't mean to be that, actually kid, but dragons for most fantasy worlds have 4 legs and 2 wings. These quote-unquote dragons would be
Find and
considered
eliminate the
wyverns.
necromancer.
Nerevar, don't give me that, oh, but the Elder Scrolls blah blah
Oh,
blah.
God,
They made
I
elves
just
racist
realized.
and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste. Even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
Tanning rock. Skeleton here. These undead are made. They're not just resurrected.
Fight!
They're not just resurrected, they are made. That's actually an insane detail. See, if you saw just this, it's like, whatever. Of course there's gonna be a skeleton here. But because you see this, the tanning rock, you know that these undead are actually made. That is a really cool detail. Well, let's find this necromancer and go kill.
Stock wraps are back.
Hear me out. Every big flying lizard is a dragon. No. You can't just say that. Like, sure, at some point. Here's the thing. At some point, yeah, you could say this every kind of lizard with wings was a dragon. However, we have culturally evolved. Our culture has not stopped moving forward. And now dragons are specifically considered in Western media the big lizards with 4 legs and wings.
You know, Nerevar, I don't actually feel any pain. I only pretend to be hurt for funsies, and so you don't feel weak and pathetic. I am a god after all.
Like, essentially we have developed standards. So no, I highly disagree.
Greetings.
He doesn't want to start up today.
Anything else?
What is this? He was so quiet yesterday on Monday. On Monday he was being a good boy. Today he doesn't want to shut up.
We bring the bomb! Childhood is thinking beating your enemies is enough. Adulthood is realizing that they can't just lose. They must also.
I will never get enough of that saying.
I'm so tired of slinging fireballs and shit. Just grab me a blicky mod on Nexus.
I will never get tired of that saying. adulthood is when you realize that killing them is not enough. They must also suffer. You do that if you want to. You've been over this. You can stay back, Dagoth. But I'm moving forward. The fuck? The fuck is this? What did you cost? You know what? Whatever. Oh gosh, this is another maze-like dungeon. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Ah. Third time's a charm. Wait. Oh, it's the way back. Okay. So we went here. From here... Wait, what? Did I go up and then... Yeah, I went up in there. Okay, I saw it was closed. So I went up and this way. Okay, that makes sense. But who have some berserk mods? The animations are good at least. A little too OP for damage for a level 29 character though. Here's my counter argument to that. And the way I generally prefer games. Yeah, that's my counter argument. Let me blank my note. That is my counter argument. Thank you, Toddy. That is just hello in the forbidden language.
Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure.
Girl mind key. Ooh. We got the key. Or is, you know, just what the talents say was that. Wait, really? Do talents say salute? Wait, really? I'll blame the French. I blame the French. Come on, get the fuck up there. Come on, game. Don't do me like this. You might not have noticed, but the game has bugged out with the sounds.
If you gotta take a leak while we are out, just let me know. I can turn around, and I promise I won't peek. Scout's honor.
You can kind of hear it. You hear those bubbly sounds? It's because of the water. So I have to go in the water and then get out of the water, but I cannot go deep enough to fix it. So we're stuck with this annoying sound for now. I'm sorry. See how you got a heavily modded Skyrim. Do you know how to use Ditter's key utilities? Do I even have those installed? I don't think I do. Let me see. Simple plugin currently supports movement, input trace button, IID, input trace. Oh, that's good. A movement input trace for. Are you playing with controller or mouse and keyboard, most importantly? Keyboard and mouse. So it allows you to cast a spell, for example, by pressing a specific direction. I'm not sure, I've never used that. Unfortunately, I never used that, but if there's an ini, you should check for an ini file. Okay, this way is unlocked. Wait, is there something there? Indeed. This way is on the way back, so this is forward. I found the way forward! And loot. And I cannot carry anymore. Serana.
What now?
Shut up. You shall carry my burdens. No questions asked. Okay. Go. That. Okay, these are all cells, that's good. Alright, there we go.
Lead on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I do not know, I haven't really used that mod before. And if I did, it was already prepackaged with a dynamic animation replacer mode, I would imagine. That's a necromancer? We found a necromancer! He is kinda useless.
Tougher than you. I haven't lived this long to be beaten by you.
Yeah, look at it. He's dying just to my back. Look at that. I'm just blocking. He's gonna die with me blocking. Get back here. Get back here.
I can still.
Get back here.
I'm gonna put you down.
He's not a sponsor. He's not a sponsor. Oh, I feel sorry for him. He's so weak. He's so weak. Oh. Poor guy. What's the character's name? His voice sounds familiar. Ah, that's the generic Old Nord speak. That's the generic old North speak. Or not exactly, not just old, but like the old man in general. Generic old man. Alright, let's see. He also had an experiment log. Let's see what he was about. Let's see what he was doing. What would be the best way to carry out this spell? I'm not sure. The others told me to contact non-living persons. Preferably a village or small settlement, so that we can see the result of the spell and send a warning for anyone that pursues us. Hitting two birds with one stone. I settled one small hamlet called Sabat. No one suspects a thing. It's really a first, because every other time I've tried something similar to this, some scoundrel always sniffs me out and goes hollering of the guard. The other talks of the abandoned mine at the end of the scaffolding across the cliff, deemed unsafe because of the shaky supports. I think this would be the good place to conduct my affairs. Alright, I altered the spell slightly from the master's intent, but I hope he doesn't mind. The spell now has a larger area of effect, Manzing being one of the first necromancers to make living subjects essentially as mindless and obedient as those.
Taco Bell brought back the nacho fries Nerevar. They are back. I can't wait for more nacho fries. Whoa!
Shut the fuck up, Dagoth! Holy fuck! Also, Horizon, don't say hello to you! Didn't say hello to you, Horizon! Merry Christmas, Horizon! Merry Christmas! Merry Crinkle! Merry Christmas! Baba! Baba! Merry Christmas! Yay! I spent the first few months let me place in mind those opinions those reanimated corpses. More motor functions and more complete tasks that they can perform. Maybe I'll get lucky and strike a couple of women with it. Holy fuck! This went from 1 to necrophilia like that. We're not even done with this book yet. Catastrophe! I don't know what to do. There were no women. I can't return to the others. They'll tear me apart. Spell tore through the hamlet, stirring the forless of all that were in the way. We hear the screams for days from the spine. Fortunately, they were still obedient, but not anywhere near the sophistication that we hoped. I've left them at my flank. I hope I can mine enough ore from this mine to hopefully bribe one of the guards. I know many of them only need a few seconds to turn the other way. Well, this is what happens when necromancers get horny. See, this is why we need more porn. So necromancers will be able to beat into something and not just kill everyone. Hey, don't forget, necromancy is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's about how you use it. It's about how you use it. You can totally use it in very morally, good ways. Totally. This is not a morally good way. Just because he was horny. Anyway, moving on. That's enough talking about that. Let's go get our reward. Yeah, we killed the necromancer. Give me money. There? What's this house? Antemon's house. Antemon? What the fuck is that?
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
Please?
Okay, just this once.
Nice.
Something you need?
There's no way it was you who was talking to me, but okay. I've dealt with the undead who were harassing the Divide.
You're in luck. I've been searching for a budding bounty hunter like yourself. Now we can sleep without having one eye open with those ghouls gone. And if you're curious as to what the Mad Mage was doing in those mines, you should have a word with the bishop up at Evermore. Maybe he could spare some of his precious time to tell you what those necromancers might be doing. They've been a nuisance since forever. Before I forget, here's the gold for the job. Farewell.
Wait. Oh, this is the Divide. Okay, so this is Evermore. No, this is Arnima. He didn't say up in Evermore. Where is Evermore though? Is this Evermore? Is this Evermore? Oh, this is Evermore. Okay. We now know where Evermore is. I should work now, I hope. I promise to any saint out there to not say blasphemies in their name. I mean... You should not promise things you cannot keep. Like, if I was a divine being, if I was a saint, I would be more offended if you promised something like that, and then you broke that promise, that if you just did that to begin with. I'll be more offended at your lack of commitment. So, you know, maybe the saints are the same. Maybe you should not promise things you cannot keep. Anyway, apparently I'm going to go this way. Investigate Arnima through speaking with Dagoth. Advice! Yeah. And coffee! Extreme! I like my new hairstyle. You like my new hairstyle? That's temporary. It's temporary. I just threw some shit on me, honestly. I just threw some shit on me before the stream. But you know, I had to do something. I had to do something. How can we celebrate otherwise? Yeah. I mean, that is very... No. You know what? No, I'll stand by this. That is very thematical. And it's very in season. Are you trying to cosplay as the Epstein Files now, Loam? But yeah, as I was saying, it's very thematic. After all, how do you know, decorate a tree for Christmas? I mean, sure, you can't just try to be nice about it, but what do most people do? They just throw whatever they have on it, and hopefully it will end up being good. And that's what they did. I just threw whatever the heck I had on me, and I hope it will be good. Okay, bye. Just referencing an Onion article. I'm not familiar, unfortunately, with that article, but that does sound like Onion, alright.
Nerevar boot up cookie clicker. This playthrough boring as fuck.
This place is not boring, what are you talking about? We're in an adventure, Dagoth. You might be a god, but you haven't really been outside of Morrowind mods. Let's be honest here. If we had not destroyed the heart of Larkin in Morrowind, he would just still be stuck there gooning his heart cave. He would not have been outside of Morrowind. The Onion going insane as the satire they wrote years back became real. Honestly, I do not want to talk about this. Not because I have a side on the matter. I find it kind of depressing that the corruption is just so... It's like right in front of everyone's face, and no one is doing anything about it. That the corruption is so deep in that system that no one with power is not corrupt and can do something about it. You know? It's just depressing to think that. It is depressing to think that. Oh no, this has nothing to do with class consciousness or whatever. Every single time, when it came to any political change in history, any movement was kickstarted by someone influential. Be it a group or a person in power. And when there's no group or person in power...
Damn, Nerevar! Do you shit from that ass?
Yes, I do, shut up. When there's no person in power or group in power that is actually able to be in opposition to something that is happening right in front of everyone's face, that is when just anyone can just walk out without ever having to deal with consequences. That is to the point where the people in power can just kill someone in public and no one would just bat an eye. Because no one can do anything. Outlaw, that's about timing. I seriously. But this has nothing to do with the people not rising up. This has more to do with the lack of a leader able to rise up people. And that is the real depressing part. That no one who has enough power is uncorrupted. Anyway, Luigi Mansione did nothing wrong. I've heard that name before, but I'm not sure who that is. Like, oh, that guy! That guy, yep, he did nothing wrong. Okay.
You can't keep it all. That's my earnings for the
I'll
season.
talk about that in a moment.
Listen, I can treat you lads to a round at the inn if you just let me take back half my stuff. A good compromise, right, boys?
It's always Evermore, never us that you care about. Why is that, merchant? Gold more important than blood, huh? And nah, we're keeping the whole lot of it. Besides, the inn stopped selling quality ale a good while ago. Nothing but piss pints now.
Too right. Been ages since we've had a good drink. Could probably buy a whole fortnight's worth of rum on your behalf, merchant. Those ponces at Evermore will have to wait for their next batch of fancy jewelry.
Here, here. Now, we're a generous lot. So your horse and whatever rags you wrapped in are all yours. And this is only temporary.
Holy heck!
Glum.
Yeah, bugger off before we get all Morty involved.
Speaking of corruption...
Spreads, lads. Don't be surprised when us men of coin stop appearing.
Holy heck!
Come to talk.
Are you in trouble with the guards?
When aren't we merchants in trouble with this humble lot? They've got this racket going where they take our goods for inspection, but really we know they're just pinching whatever they find that can fetch a good price.
You want me to have a word with him?
I do really need my goods, but I know that they'll give me hell if they find out I'm causing more of a hassle than I've done in the past. Alright, they'll tread with care. Don't tell them it was me who sent you, just say you oversaw the entire thing and decided to be the gentleman when these prats weren't. Cheers, friend. Safe journeys.
Interesting. I'm happy that I'm allowed to do that. I'm happy that I'm allowed to talk to the guards about this. Heck yeah. Alright, just to get this out of the way. A death of anyone is a sad part. Especially an early death. Not because I don't think that said person was not a bad person or a good person. Not because I agree with anything said person did or didn't do. It's just that when things end up in such a way, it is a sad occasion. It might have been a necessary occasion, it might not have been a necessary occasion. But it is a sad occasion. Because this is what the way things ended up being. In other words, not only was it not avoided, not even a second chance was given. And I do believe in second chances. I believe in that the worst person imaginable deserves a second chance. They deserve to be understood and rehabilitated. They deserve to be understood and rehabilitated. So it is a sad occasion when someone has to go that way. However, we all know why it happened. We all know why it happened. Yep, we all know why it happened. So in a way, he fucked around and he found out. All that money, none of it will go to the grave with him. That's it. He's just gone. Maybe he should have not done what he did. Just saying, maybe. There was a small theory that he wasn't actually responsible because of the bus ticket he had, but then he got shut down purely because the evidence showed much that he was guilty. Oh no! He was certainly guilty. Like that's not even debatable. Yeah, the sad part is indeed that nothing came out of that. Everyone made fun of that for like a little bit, for like a few weeks. Everyone was like, oh, CEOs are probably scared right now that others are going to come after them. Which is a thing, it is legitimately a thing that happens when the media reports on killings and self-delete. When the media reports on those things, there is a higher chance that another one is gonna happen. Because suddenly whoever had the thought of those things will see the news and will get somewhat encouraged. Because now that they will say that they're not the only person. So it is quite a surprise that nothing else came out of that. I have to be honest. It is quite a surprise. If something smells like nonsense, it probably is nonsense. Yep, chances are it is. That is very true. But not always. That's why you should always hear both sides. But hearing both sides does not mean agreeing with both sides. It just means that you give both sides a chance to explain themselves. But if the explanations are not adding up, well, does it not create more than a temporary impact? Anyway, moving on from that. Let's talk the guards. Yeah, we'll have in-game corruption to talk about. Something I can actually do something about. I know a lot of people have said that, but it is not true. A lot of people have said that, but it is not true. I'm not gonna say anything more about that. Just gonna tell you, it is not true. That is not how it works. The best way to do that is not putting attention to it at all. In terms of media coverage. That is legitimately the best way to deal with that.
Nerevar, did you hear about the Oblivion Gates in... Yes?
Hey, moving on.
You alright?
Okay, this is not the guard we are to talk with. What's guard I'm to talk with?
Don't cause any trouble now.
I gladly would talk about stuff like that in the end. Like I'm not opposed to talking about stuff like that. It's just first of all, I'm not always in the mood. And secondly, it's not exactly a good thing to talk about on Twitch. I'm just saying. That's exactly the best thing to talk about. I would totally talk about that if Twitch didn't care. If Twitch didn't care, I would totally talk about that. I don't mind having conversations about anything. As long as I'm not in a bad mood, obviously.
Make yourself busy.
Hey, the merchant looked distraught over the card. I'm sure you're just keeping it here temporarily, right?
What are you, his lover? We're just assessing any item that may be sold as munition for our enemies. The rest of it may be distributed to the people of Arnima to help with their suffering. We're doing a good thing.
Fearing of the traders will bring serious troubles later on. You really want to be poorer than you are.
What succubus did you have to kill for that magic tongue? Alright, tell the merchant to grab his stuff. God knows this town doesn't need any more enemies.
It's my own tongue. I did not have to kill anyone. I am the succubus. What the heck is happening with your character? First it was a pale-skinned postman, now it's a dark elf. It's not that. I was never in postman. I was always in Britain. Just have elf ears. I just have elf ears. And now it's paler because I'm a vampire. So it kind of looks like a Dunmer. I'm literally Breton. It's literally Breton. Yeah, I took that idea a little bit too literal because I thought I always like that. I always like to play the mixed race, the human and elf race. I always adore that. So I do like to play Breton.
Don't cause any trouble now. Spit it out.
Was it a skeever?
Keep safe.
Look at those adorable skeevers. Look how tiny they are. Oh my god, they are pet size. Ow. I'm a girl. Happy Christmas, my girl. Well, that's what mods do. Yeah, let me remove the... What is it? Move the hood, maybe it will make it easier for you. Actually, no, that doesn't make it easier.
Thank you, sir!
Dancy. Festive spunks. Let's go! As long as it's festive, it's fine. Yeah, you know what? Without the mask, it doesn't make it any easier to... It legitimately looks like a dark elf now. Anyway. Don't worry about it. I just make a character light, okay? Shut up. Alright, we need to talk to the merchant now that we got his stuff is safe. I think he's gonna be outside because he was walking this way. Yeah, my nose has been annoying, I'm so sorry. Where is he? The feast elves. So anyone else? I would be surprised if it wasn't like at least half of you playing Skyrim right now. I do that as well. Sometimes when I'm playing Skyrim by myself, if I see someone who I also follow who's playing Skyrim at the time, I also play. Where's the freaking...
This is your reminder to not get tunnel vision on that little quest marker in your compass, Nerevar. You haven't been picking enough flowers. You haven't been hunting enough animals. Take a moment and take in the scenery. Some neckbeard at Bethesda worked really hard on this location. They spent weeks of their life crafting out the way the trees sit, how the water flows, and how the sun looks reflecting off all of them. Appreciate that we got Skyrim before the procedural generation mind virus infected the entire games industry. There is no joke here, Nerevar. It is a genuine concern of mine.
Counter argument. Arena and Daggerfall were procedurally generated, but only once. How else did they make the whole world? It was procedurally generated. But only once. Was it not? I mean, Daggerfall for sure was, but Arena, I thought Arena was as well. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. How do you read that? Garm? I'm not sure how you read that, but again, thank you so much. Okay. Oh, so it is gamer. So it is gamer, just typoed. Gotcha. Thank you, gamer. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my quiz hat. Hope you all enjoy your stay. I read it with my eyes. Counter argument. What if I was blind? Oh, you can change your name. You can't change your name. You can't change your name if you want to. But this is funny. So I'm not gonna... No arguments there. It's just funny. You'll be pressing you fighting pips while blind.
I have a prostate exam scheduled for next Tertus. You're gonna have to fly solo for a while.
No, it's fine. You can go. I have a friend. Some of you she appears now and then. Some of you might even know her through VR chat. Who is whipped for Mino? Is that the gacha character, Mino? Or am I missing something? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my WhatsApp. Hope you all enjoy your stay. Hello. What was I about to say? Yeah, I have a friend, and she actually is legally blind. He's a member of a K-pop group. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually nice. That's actually interesting. Now, I'm not familiar with K-pop or something like that, but I am certainly familiar with how the K-pop artists look, and they look tasty. So he's not here. Where is he? I'm trying to find this freaking... Where is he? Vote me all you want. Hi Infinite, by the way, Merry Christmas. Oh, of course, Merry Christmas to those who just followed as well. Sorry, my brain is in the gutter apparently. Investigate. Where is the merchant? Oh, fucking... He's right here.
Good day.
For how good his abs look. Ooh, one of the best parts. Alright, Toddy. Hey, don't apologize for that. It's okay. Appreciate that you're here though. Whenever you can be. May see you later then. I honestly get the guards to see reason.
You really did? Put your neck on the line for me. Twice. The only thing I can offer is a bunch of rusty coins. I feel like I owe you something more.
For life. I have a black gem, yeah, I have a black gem right here. I need it. Could you wait here for a moment longer? I'll need you to return a message to Merosa. Who the fuck is Merosa?
Anything to show my gratitude. Don't keep me waiting too long, though. I'm feeling famished from all the traveling. Safe journeys.
Okay, okay. I'm not sure why I said that, but okay. What was I talking about before that? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I want this drive to have a PC so I can have graphics like this. Oh, no PC right now? Technically speaking, to have these graphics is not that hard, like, in terms of post-processing. What hits harder is how many things are on screen at once. In other words, the area itself, how many characters there are, how many buildings there are, and so on and so forth. Like, what a weird offer. And 99 for 200. Place the deal of McDonald's parking lot. The fuck? You getting McDonald's parking lot offers? 200 for that? That is usually $10. 200 for a McDonald's parking lot offer. How kinky do you get? How kinky do you get? Wow. Wow. People for PC, I ran only on Xbox One. Oh, it's on Xbox One as well. It's not on the newest one. Oh, it's unfortunate. Oh, well, I just hope you're having fun with what you do, though. Don't forget, even if the graphics are not the best, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. No, it's not about... It's not about the money, not the point. It's about the location. You see, there's a hierarchy on that. There is a hierarchy on that. Alright? And whoever does it at the McDonald's parking lot, they are not charging more than 50 for whatever they do. 50 is like the top. Now, if you go to a more, let's say, interesting area, like, say, a specific building that houses such services, then yeah, it can go up to 200, but you pay for quality. If not higher, can go higher there. Anyway. That's an interesting offer.
Nerevar, can we stop by
Do you
the market
collect
and grab a
guns or
mason
something?
jar? I want to try something with this statue of Debella I found.
Do you collect guns?
Don't hang around.
Why are you so tall? Why is that even a question? How did you get your armor?
Tooth Fairy crushed a couple of orc skulls and put all their teeth under my pillow. When I woke up, there it was. You should try it.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Why are you so tall?
Why are you so ugly?
Oh, fuck off! Look, to be fair, I'm a vampire right now. He has a point.
Alright.
Fuck you. You have a point. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll go for his Zagala. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? You know what? Second mech. Oh, maybe mech is nice.
Oi, sexy. How about we spend a night together?
At least he recognizes my... At least he doesn't call me ugly. He recognizes good stuff when he sees it. I like Meg. I like Meg. Meg is gonna run out of this unharmed. This bastard though. I better not see you alone again. I will be going for the jugular myself. Why are you so tiny? What's with the proportions in this mod? I was playing this mod during the South Arena run. Let's say Uncernium got more territory. Okay, don't give me spoilers because I want to see where this mod goes, okay? 70 quests to do. Oof. It's actually... That's legitimately something that has made me... Let's say... Made me play games differently.
You wouldn't mind if I just looked through your mod list real quick, right, Nerevar, right? Let me take a peek. Oh my. Oh.
Dagoth,
Yes, Nerevar?
please. Dagoth, please. I'm talking. Especially because of Skyrim.
Anything else?
And other similar games. I get so many quests that I get overwhelmed. So I've sort of tried to change the way that I play it. So I end up focusing, like, I focus on one quest. Maybe if I get another quest, I will change to that quest. But for the most part, I just focus on one quest. And I do only that quest until I'm done with it. That way, I will not pile up quests. And I will have more progress than more new tasks. My medicine move the game says to give me tests, to give me stories, just let me do it. Then you might just want to play different games. Like, legitimately, if you do not want to see a story, maybe just don't play RPGs for a while. There's other games. There's other games which are way more straightforward. So you can play those as a palette cleanser. And then go back to your RPGs. Okay, Lom, come on now. Come on now. Why would you tell someone to play hero shooters? That's just rude. That's just very rude. That is an insult. That is straight up an insult. Haha, Infinite. I got a cute Christmas dress for Sky. Was that part of that? Hey there! Welcome, welcome! I haven't seen you so long in VR chatter. Where have you been? Wow! I got a cute Christmas dress for Skyrim. I just wish I could have a mod to make clothes more realistic. Yeah, unfortunately clothes that add physics. Actually, I do not know. Do HDT physics require SKSA? I'm actually not sure about that. You should double check that. Because you might be able to have those mods. Might. Alright, we're going to go this way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Down there. Gotcha. Parkour. I don't know if you ever got my IRL house either. I'm sorry, that costs too much money. Hey, Dagoth.
Don't talk to me, Nerevar. You're gonna ruin my gooning streak.
Okay, I get that you're a bit of a masochist, but come on, now, it's not the time right now. Hello? Thieves Guild. What the fuck? That's one way to reuse assets. Okay, sure, why not?
Need something less?
Andres, I've got these spots of gold for you. Someone divide into their ear.
Never seen your face before. Jarbar got another peddler?
Yeah, something like that.
I know the dog that sent you. He's been pestering every poor sod that had the misfortune of smelling his stench.
Someone said me say that you split the gold.
Bugger barely gathered enough for me alone. Sorry, mate. Any split I'll be making to this pouch will be coming right out of my pocket.
That's fair.
Look, I'm one of the more generous dregs you'll meet around here. Since you've helped out a client, I'll spare you a few coin. Just don't spend it all at once.
You know what? I'm feeling generous. Need help with anything?
Trying to butter me up? Best hold yourself to higher standards. Or are you keen on getting some coin?
I just wanna... why can I not say either? Like, both. I wanna say both. Come on now, it's so unfair.
What's the matter? Don't like my stink? Alright, you're a new face. New faces don't have baggage around here. Good opportunity to sort out a personal matter.
Addictive.
Not sure if you saw that execution
Anyway.
outside. One of our fellas parted with his head. Poor bastard.
So?
The unlucky sod was framed by a rat we know. A rat that scurried behind his masters. His name's Corbel, and he's still in town, deep in its belly. You'll find the slippery git in jail, with many of his new friends, no doubt. We only need someone to go and pay this snitch a visit. Deal with him and take back whatever he stole from one of ours. You want it?
I think you're getting a little bit too friendly in front of me right now. Soon I'll get to it for some
Of course you'll
coin.
get coin. Beggars know no charity and don't expect others to know it either. Right. Stay quiet and keep out of sight. Don't leave any trace, else we'll be dealing with the guard.
Welcome back. Kill the snitch and retrieve the helmet. Okay. Alright, let's focus on the snitch for now. I don't have to go to jail for now. Who is this other guy that interrupted our talk? Who are you?
Yeah?
This random NPC. Eat me net.
You want something from me?
Right, let's explore a little bit. What is this? Like, it's basically like a Thieves Guild kind of thing. Skooma! What are you doing here? The curious needs answer, yes? It is what your eyes see. Moonsugar turned to jewels for all to enjoy in ecstasy. You won't, yes? More will come in time from below the greater seat in the west. Patience, friend. Curious. More I hear this Dagoth Earth follower, the more I'm praying on his downfall. That's the joke, though. That is the joke. Come on now, like, that's literally the joke. How Dagoth Earth would act if he was just brain rot. And it is still Dagoth Earth at the end of the day. So, you know, he's still an asshole. You know what? You might have been onto something.
I've been working on a new spell, you know. Testiculus torsioneus. I think you will enjoy using it once it's done. It doesn't work on women, though.
He's been saying that for so long, but it's still not ready. I never said you should not hate him. If anything, I said the opposite. And it's still him. It's just him but brain rot. God freaking damn it. What mod do you use to make your clothes move more smoothly like that? Okay, this is a combination of mods. First of all, I have to be clear, I'm using a mod pack, so I have not manually installed these mods myself. The only mod I have manually installed is the Dagoth Ore Follower. And you know what? Let me show you. Let me show you if I can. Nocturnal. Yeah, okay, this is a thieves' den. This is indeed a thieves' den. This is like a nocturnal place right here. This could not be more obvious. Right. HDT. So this mod, HDT SMP, is the mod that does that. It essentially enables certain physics that the mod authors can then implement in their own mods. In other words, you don't just need this mod and the clothes just magically have physics. You have to then find clothing mods which support HDT. For example, like say it does says okay, let's say this is there we go. Like, as you can see in the title, it is on code with specifically HDT. Yeah, probably. Probably because the unfortunate reality is that it does require a new skeleton for that to work. This is basically a skeleton that practically everyone uses because of how many new features it has, known as the XP32 skeleton. The reason it is shown as an adult mod is because it also has adult functions in it, but it doesn't add them by default. I assume it uses the SKSC because that is usually the only reason something cannot be done on the Xbox, where it uses the Skyrim script extender, SKSC. It's right here, Skyrim script extender. It's basically an extender to the scripts of Skyrim, adding more options for the mod developers to have more ways for the game to function, essentially. And the unfortunate reality is that you need to launch the game through a different exe for that to happen, through a different executable. And on Xbox, you cannot have that. You cannot launch the game through a different executable. It is impossible because it does not allow. It's not allowed on Xbox. You cannot manipulate the files like that. That is the, as far as I know, that is the only reason a mod cannot be on Xbox. The other reasons are, I think they also have way heavier moderation for adult mods. So maybe because it introduces some adult functions, that is why it is not allowed? Maybe? But I'm not too familiar, so I cannot say for sure. Well, what I can say is that I hope the best for you. I hope that you'll be able to get the machine that you want. And I hope that you will be able to have fun the way you want it sooner rather than later. Don't forget, there are other games out there. Sure, Lerang. There are other games out there. Don't hyper focus on just what you do not have with Skyrim. Just play other games until you manage to do what you want to do. This again, hopefully will be sooner rather than later. Godspeed to you and best of luck. Yeah, okay, this is literally the Thieves Guild. This is literally the Thieves Guild from Skyrim.
Nerevar, put a fucking baby in me so I can raise it as a Satanist.
I'll think about it. Undertow, request a key. What? I'll keep that in mind.
Step aside.
Need something? Until next time.
Yeah, I don't think they have any more dialogue. Maybe you.
Need something? Until next time.
Yes, no. Alright. So we need to kill the sneaks and retrieve the helmet. Let's go. It's time to do some skullduggery.
Let this show as a warning for those that dare steal from the nobility again. Should have kept your hands to yourself, Arnie.
Your lord is mad. You sons of bitches are doing me a favor. At least I won't suffer in this shithole any longer.
Okay. Okay. Come on.
Another gutter rat.
Silence, criminal. You die as you lived.
Nope, I cannot stop this.
Nerevar, what the fuck is a Blumpkin?
I cannot stop this. No. This is intended to happen. Boo.
Pass me the ox, Nerevar. I want to show you my SoundCloud.
I actually got the I actually got his soul. I got his soul. Let's fucking go. Oh my heck.
You're right.
Why did man get executed?
Why are you asking?
Personal reasons.
He was put to the axe for being caught in the Lord's residence. We don't tolerate treachery here. Discipline makes the people stronger.
You don't sound like you believe that.
Make yourself busy. Don't cause any trouble now.
The plague, isn't that a typo? I feel like it's a typo anyway. Those who commit treason through crime, deceit, and plotting offend the majesty of the king and offend the graces of the gods. Bear witness of the fruit of such misdeeds. Oh, okay, it's because of that. I see. Oh, it's also because of the skulls. I see. Oh my god. I just realized. So those who get their heads choppy, then the heads are put here.
I don't know how how you stand.
Holy heck. This place is hardcore. This place is hardcore. Right. I just realized I don't have a saddle. Why do I not have a saddle? Serrano doesn't have a saddle either. Is it because we're vampires? Why does vampires not have saddles all of a sudden? What the fuck is this? What? No, whatever. Alright. Let's say I was sneaking in. How we're doing this? Oh, so that's what the mod is called, Beyond Reach. Okay, okay. Is it, like, there's like no guards here, what the heck? It's supposed to be a prison. Oh.
I see you, scum.
What,
You're
why?
Slipping.
Why?
Ugh.
Why? But why?
Bollocks.
But why? But why?
Another gutter rat.
But why? But why?
Wrong move. Peace.
But why? What the fuck? Okay. I guess so. Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? Anyway, how you doing?
Stop pissing me off.
Oh, fuck you then. He's... What? He's essential? What the heck? You know what? Stay in the wall now. You're in the walls. Enjoy it. Don't be impressed that I made it work. Be impressed that the mod pack made it work. Give proper praise to the creator of the mod pack.
Ah, who in oblivion are you?
Hello. Some people want you dead. If you listen to me, then you may live. No, I'm just gonna kill.
You're just gonna gut me as soon as I come out of this cell. I'm not falling for it. Guards!
Guards?
I see you, scum.
More things to kill!
The handle tilt as much as I do. It means I am a predator, a killer, designed by thousands of years of evolution to be an alpha. Awoo!
Awoo! So... No offense. Wait, do I have to kill you? Okay, I do have to kill you. Witchy! Hello! So... Well... Nice meeting you. You know what? It would be kind of the same if I would just let him go without a bit of nom. Yeah, let's go. After all, we did need to feed. Oh, shoot. Well, bye-bye. He had a key on him? Who the fuck was this person? This is the most corrupt prison I've ever seen in my life. This is comedically corrupt. False card?
Me and Nerevar cuddle while we watch Smack DVD. I be licking this in Waz braids like, ooh.
You like the drawing? It's a cute drawing, Vincent. It's a cute drawing. Certainly needs a bit more work, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm just gonna try to be a bit constructive here. Let's say it's very clear it's amateur work. But I'm certain sure you know that. I'm pretty sure you know that. But it is a cute drawing, and I'm pretty sure Remy appreciated it a lot. Keep at it, and it will only increase the appreciation people have for you. I have determined as you get rid of Falcor is that DLC mod, right? It's one of the first big DLC mods that was ever created, wasn't it? It's a bit outdated. Falcor is a bit outdated, so like probably no need for it. Like, there's probably other mods that have come out which are gonna be better than it. Rhodes' Realm. Wait, I've seen that door before. Let's go. Okay, you know what? These are called the Rhodeses. These meth heads are called the Rhodeses. So you were not far off. They are literally called insects. Parasitic insects even. Is Falcor? Okay, Falcor is pretty good for its time. It is pretty good for essentially the first DLC sized mod. But it has not aged that well compared to other mods of similar size. If you have never played it, I do recommend it. But if you have played it before, playing it again is a little bit pointless when you can have other adventures.
What's the matter?
The matter is over. With the helmet to boot.
Meccano's stinking hat. Ugh. Not sure why the bugger clings to this raggedy old thing. Cheers for this. You're one to call for anything further. I
Yeah,
gotta
I'll
ask
kill
though,
for you.
was it a quiet job? Didn't run into the guard, did ya?
Couldn't avoid them. Some lay dead.
Gods damn it. I figured you for the sneaky type, not the like to go butchering for a few coin type. You do well to keep a low head from now on, if you want to keep it.
No, bring me all the guards. I'll kill them. Need the noble robbed? What?
I somewhat trust you, friend. And you're a stranger. Good recipe to get this nagging worry out of my head.
What of the news? What news?
Before you came here, we'd sent one of ours to snag a trinket from the Lord himself. Got wind that it's got value beyond gold. Not being one to leave such a spoil to collect rust, we had a friend seek it out. Was our finest pincher.
Was?
Yeah, he hasn't been seen for a good couple of days now. Gods knows what's happened. And now his vanishing brought the worry I talked of. There's been rumors stirring amongst us. Sick rumors. Talking of cannibalism, done by our lordship himself. I've never put
I
much
knew
value in a
Vermina had
beggar's
something to
tale.
do with this. I
Most are just
fucking
to
knew it.
entertain us in our misery. Though this one, it's a rumor that just won't die.
Want me to find out?
Can't state how dangerous it is, friend. You've got no idea what'll happen if you're caught. Yet if you've got the grit and will, then the job's all yours.
I'm literally a vampire. I eat people for a living. Know the best way to get in there?
There's 2 ways you can get into the manor. One from below, and one right through the front door. If you've got the strength, then a rope from our missing friend may still be hanging from the manor's basement.
Cool.
You'll climb that, take mind of what you see, then drop back down till you're back to us. Front door approach should be out of the question. Only resort to it if you're not the best climber. Because if they catch another trying to break into the Lord's very manor, well, a beheading would be a blessing. Understand?
I mean, I can just kill all of them and then no one will have actually caught me, right? There won't be any witnesses. If there's no witnesses left to tell, it's a tale.
Good. And remember, no death.
You will not be hunted by the gods of animal for your transgressions. What?
I see you, scum.
Someone do something.
What? What? What?
You endomorphs wish you had a physique like me. Ouchie!
And what the fuck is someone in the essential?
I'll feed you to the rats.
Help Nerevar!
Like, second
Treat
mech
me
over
like an
there?
Argonian.
They're essential. What the fuck is this?
You won't get away from me.
Hey. Explain.
I'll piss on your corpse.
What the heck?
Come here, prick.
Okay, how close do I have to be for this to work?
Time to meet your end.
I'm not close enough. Ooh, wait, how about that? Does not work when they're in water or what? Wrong target! Wrong target!
You regret this now.
I'm sorry!
You regret this now, don't you?
I'll tear you to pieces.
I mean... What the fuck just happened? And again, they are essential. So what, they just ran away from them? Why is this failed? Why is this failed? I mean, I get having to be discreet. And I get being safe now, but...
Don't you?
I am so confused right now. Like, what the fuck just happened?
You regret this now, don't you?
Care to explain? Care to explain?
Come in, prick.
I don't know. I'm reloading. I'm gonna reload here. I am gonna reload here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm actually not gonna go that way. Follow me on this. So these guys, like, this is the way out. This is the way out. So maybe if I do not go directly to him and first deal with the law, maybe there will be a different turn of events. Maybe. That was... Bet. Like, I don't mind being against the law. I don't mind that. I just find that the quest failed. Like, why did it fail? That's what annoyed me the most. Just like, don't, quest failed.
By the blood, this weather is intense.
I'm like, why? Why?
Holy fuck, Nerevar, I saw this tweaked out Khajiit trying to blow me for a septum. Said his name was Skooma Boy. You think his mom gave that name to him, or his pimp?
I love that line. I love that line. And my answer to that is always gonna be the same. His pimp is his mother. Duh.
You alright?
Yeah, the guards don't give a fuck. See? Dragon King, hello! Welcome, welcome! Merry Christmas if you are celebrating. Otherwise, Merry Holidays. How's my day going? My day is going fine. I had some nice snow-meat, I had some schnitzel and some pasta with bolognese. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I treated myself today. But it's not gonna stop because tomorrow I'm gonna be going to my mother's and she's gonna have some tasty food as well, for sure. What's this? Oh, it's another... Okay, it's another one of those teleportation thingamajigs. I forgot about those. But yeah, my day's been going nice. Nice and comfy. How about your day? How's your day going? Yeah, I wanna go back to the second mech. See if they have any dialogue for me or something, because they are the ones who came over. It's like... Why? But why? But why? But best question right now is, how the heck do I get to them? This city is a bit of a maze, isn't it? Wait, no, this is the way out. This is where second mech are. Oh my fucking god. Whoever made the city, I hate them. Merry Chrysler, yay! This is still not the right way. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Is that a vendor? That's a general store, so keep that in mind. Let me put the light on so I can see where I'm going. not gonna lie, I would love to live in a place like this.
What can I do for you?
Like, not literally in a place like this, like not in the not technology kind of situation. Like a place like this, but with all the technological advancements that we have today, I would adore that. Down dweller. Hey.
Step aside.
Nothing? Really? Okay. Let's try this again, I suppose. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that no one sees me enter. Because that might be a trigger. That might be a trigger. So no one sees me enter. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. What, have you never been hammered? Would you like to be like that? Alright, now we're gonna get the other entrance then. That was the wrong way, but there is another entrance. I think it's kind of like this away. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I interrupting the show? I think I'm interrupting the show. Oops.
Farewell.
Yeah, excuse me, I didn't realize what I was walking into. But I quite like the rustic style. Yeah, where is the entrance? Where is the entrance to the underground? I've lost it and I cannot find it.
Something you need?
Not really.
Till next we meet.
What do you need? Until next time.
Ah, generic dialogue. Scary. Let them scare yourself. Cut! Dang it, game. Maybe it goes on the other side? Yeah, it might have been on the other side. Let's go. I'll find it. I'll find the other entrance. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. Bye. Let's trace our steps. We're going to trace our steps. We came up here. We came here. This is where Sek was. Then we jumped down here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Found it again. We go down here. And then from here down to this leads down again. And this is the proper entrance. Quick save. I can't even escape your bullying chat even during Christmas now, can I?
Yes?
You know what? What if I... Alright, we're gonna do two things here. Two things. Thanks for the heals, though.
Need something less?
Don't forget to stretch!
I gotta ask, though. Was it a quiet job? Didn't run into the guard, did ya?
I can lie and say I had no trouble. Maybe that is the trigger. We're gonna try both things, I'm gonna see how it works out.
I like what I hear.
Thanks for the help,
got skill.
Some stretches would be
Gonna be
nice.
needing that silent approach for jobs to come. I can promise you that.
Ow! Oi, I'm stretching here. Let me stretch my legs a little bit too. Stretches are nice. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, we're not gonna accept the second quest yet. We're not gonna accept the second quest yet. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Maybe that was the trick.
You alright? I somewhat trust you, friend. And before you... Not being one to leave such a... Yeah, there's... I've never put much value... Can't state how dangerous it is. There's two... You'll climb... Because it... Understand?
Sure.
Good. And remember, no death.
I see you, scum.
Don't hurt me.
Oh!
Ouches! Time to meet your end.
Hold up. I saw a dialogue there. Someone was talking to Eldritz. Someone was calling him a treacherous bastard. And something about a deal.
I'll beat you to the rats.
Oh, red fish, blue fish, I'm gonna cut you in two, bitch.
I think you're supposed to fail.
Take me. Take me.
I'll piss on your corpse.
I'm getting out of here.
I think this is supposed to happen.
I'll fix you good.
Draw your last breath.
Oh, come on, how am I missing? He's right there. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually hit in the water. Okay, see, this time second mech did not appear. What the fuck is with this mod? And my thinking swimming got bugged again. Thanks, game.
Time to taste metal.
Let me attempt this. Oh, why are you still angry? Oh, what the fuck? They are here.
Please, someone do something.
Draw your last breath.
Oh, let me just kill this guy, I suppose.
Kill that bastard already.
And I don't. What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is happening right now? You know what? Fuck this.
You're in for it now.
Nerevar, have you ever heard of Delta 8? My brother, Dagoth Endus, says it was made by Telvanni alchemists after skooma was banned by the Mongol gods of the Third Empire. You can buy it from any alchemist shop, and it makes you feel like you're crawling out of Azura's Chimer cunt.
See? Essential.
Do you need something? I'm ready if you are.
I don't...
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck is happening in this mod?
Bet you regret this now, don't you?
I am so confused.
Bet you regret this now, don't you?
I guess I could leave. Wait, is a guard? Yeah, it's a guard.
You're slipping. Nora, take me.
No offense.
My steel is going up your ass.
Just dialogue going on.
Please, someone do something.
Need something less?
You were right, the basement is filled littered with bodies. What? Oh! Are you shitting me?
From bad to worse. I knew there was some truth to this one. So not enough that those highborns treated us foul. They now have us as cattle. If we stay here, we're no better than the pigs awaiting slaughter. I'll have to tell the others. Nah, bad idea. Don't want panic. Don't want someone hollering and attracting attention.
Gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Pay to stay out of Mortifane's eye. Who the fuck is Mortifane?
We'll need to get out, though. Need a cover. I could tell him that the water here is poisoned. Until something is done with this lord, staying put is a death wish. If you still need work, we've got a man up the valley, named Jarabor, provider of the sweet sugar. He always needs a runner.
A little of agreement between me and your friend.
He's on good terms with the exiled, and I'm on good terms with him. Which means you should be on good terms with all of us. Finally, cheers for this. It's grim news, but at least we've got closure.
Deft form? What the fuck is deft form? Blinding fast, impossibly so. It's what witness would say. Find yourself behind your target in an instant. What? What?
You alright?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Nerevar, we are friends, right?
Who you mean muggin'?
I know that whole world domination and tribunal thing was 2 games ago. Right. And I was a tad mean to you, but like, you came after the Heartman. What else was I meant to do?
Okay, I see what happened.
As a friend or traitor?
Step aside.
So,
I see what happened. Alright. Let me explain. When we first came to this place... there was... This cave over here. Echo's Interlude. The place was practically begging for me to enter it. So I entered. Now, this ended up in a rather big dungeon, which ended up with a shrine of Vermina, and a lot of corpses all over the place. And where we went is the abandoned house over here. Now, we never entered a manor, which is the peculiar thing about this. There was never a manor. But there was a door I never went in. So I assume this door was through the manor, essentially. So what happened was that I triggered the quest. I triggered the flag for the quest. And then the game fucked up immensely. And this is the result of that. So essentially I sequence broke the fuck out of this. All because I was curious and entered one fucking cave before I got a quest for it. This is not exactly the most stable mod, is it? This is not exactly a stable mod. No, 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 no. No, that's not the Skyrim fault. I'm sorry to tell you, that is not a Skyrim mod. That is a fault. That is a fault of the mod. That is the developer of the mod breaking up big time, or maybe making this intentional, but at the same time the dialogue is all over the place now, so I have no clue what's going on. So a sequence broke the thing just because I went out of my way to search something. Okay. Okay. Let's just move on. Let's just fucking move on. I want to find Jarabor at the mall. What's the mall? Bye. Wow. Thank you. The mall is all the way. He said up the mall, but this is technically down because it's south. Okay. So, south. Gotcha. Let's find out what kind of vermina nonsense is going on. Down here, and then here, and out we go. Down. Also, we'll still be able to start on death. Level 30. And death is level 30, which means we can become elites at level 30. So, this guy, the merchant, there was something about it. Wait. Where's the bridge? Where's the fucking bridge? And I remember, okay, Undead is a very weird mod because of the way it starts. I played it when it was first released, and it was buggy as all hell. It's not as buggy anymore, especially after the community support it got and through several patches, obviously. It is perfectly functional now, as far as I know anyway. Especially because every mod pack has it. Like, almost every mod pack, big mod pack, has Undead. But the way you started is indeed rather weird. So I will not blame you for not knowing that, or still not understanding how to do it. Okay, where's the merchant? Okay, this way. Can I finally talk to you?
Good day. You really did? Anything to show my gratitude. Don't keep me waiting too long, though.
Why would... What message to mirror? What am I talking about here? Like, a sequence broke so hard I have no idea what my character is talking about. Yay! Right, we need to go south.
Safe journeys.
Where's the... Yeah, the mark is not exactly shown on my compass, but we'll manage to get there. South we go! And yes, believe me, I would more than happily turn to a vampire lord right now to move faster. I would love to do that. But as we established, Vampire Lord is a little bit risque for Twitch.
Can we hang out for a bit, Nerevar? I want to watch the heat dissipate from their corpses.
While this mod pack is not safe for work, the way the Vampire Lord, the female Vampire Lord looks, it's potentially Twitch unfriendly. Let's put it like that. It's potentially Twitch unfriendly. You can tell. You can tell the nipples are there. They are rather obvious. So I cannot turn into a Vampire Lord.
Have it. Slice your weird hair. Brother down. Gonna make mincemeat out of you. Oh.
Whatever you say, Dagoth. Hi Andrew, welcome. Merry Christmas. Or Merry whatever it is for you. Scepter. Merry Christmas Eve then! Castaway camp? Well, they'll cast away their souls.
Slice your weird hair. It's not good enough.
And here I thought the big guy was the boss. Why is that guy the boss? Like, look at that guy. He's big. He's big. Yeah, that's some stuff to loot. Fetch me their souls. I'm doing it. Like, look at that.
The right mods and remove dead enemies' armor. There's just the
See?
most perfectly sculpted and clean genitalia you've ever seen in your
Fine,
life.
black
As if they
soldier.
weren't rugged warriors living in a
Fine,
cave or the
black
woods washing
soldier.
with dirt and shitting in buckets. It may be having a negative psychological effect on you and your perception of nudity, decency, death, and humans as objects and playthings.
Dagoth, I do not want to hear about you saying someone is a plaything. You have no right to judge. Healing, healing. Scroll. Start the gold. What the heck is that? That's not gold? It lied to me. I'll take it just because it lied to me.
Don't mug me off.
Still someone alive?
Put your ouchie under.
Ouchie! They hate us because they hate us.
Right. I do really like the system. Like, you can level up your skills slowly based on what your followers are using. Because you see them and then you slowly learn from them. That is a cool way to eventually change the way you fight. Appreciate stuff like that. I always appreciate stuff like that. Alright, I think we need to go this way. Yep, there we go. I see you there.
What's that? Reared your ugly head at last.
Wait, that's not the bad person? Then you are the bad person.
Brother down. I'll bash your brains out. Over.
Here we go. Oh, that's a corpse. Okay. Well, oops. Put this guy out of his misery. Aww. Huh. The way kind of like stops here. Oh, it doesn't stop. Okay, so I see. Your mom called, you will come back. Hey, there's no reason to say whenever you're back. I do appreciate the company. There's no reason to say when you're back and you're going away. What I hope for is that you're enjoying your stay for as long as it might be.
Release my sin to the void.
Ooh, make it hard. Whether you're here for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, on and off, I just hope you're having fun being here. That's all I can hope for, that's all I can ask for. After all, I am the streamer here. I am the quote-unquote entertainer.
Unfettered is our
In other words, I'm just here for the entertainment.
Spread her touch.
1, 2. Hold on, Spencer. See you there. Get dodged. Get dodged, nerd. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Sacrifices. I was joking, they were probably actually doing sacrifices in this pit. Oh gosh. Oh my... Oh dear fucking god. What even is that? What is that? That's one way to have an effigy, I suppose. Okay. I'll just pretend I never saw that. Moving on. Oh, another one.
Out of the darkness.
Why are you speaking like that?
I am her vessel. The flesh is breathes from the flesh.
Why are you speaking like that? Does it make you cool? Okay, this seems like a road. Here I thought it was just gonna be an easy way down south. This adventure is not stopping. This adventure is not stopping. How many more are there? Holy fuck.
Another child freed from their mortal shackle. Embrace.
You release my kin to the void. Spread her touch.
Are we done? Do I get to kill more of you? For fuck's sake. Like they wanna die. Which they might wanna die, come to think of it. But that's beside the point. Holy heck.
Who's joined the fray?
Wait, those are orcs though? Why are there orcs attacking me?
You'll suffer for that. Wait to see you hanging from a pipe.
Let it go for like 5 minutes without someone attacking me on this road, please. Quick save. I don't want to fight all of them again. Okay, we're past our objective. Okay, Infinite, I'll be your mate for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Master Infinite. Right? Yeah, okay, this is where I have to go. Up the mall. Up the mall. Up the mall, mama. Gonna make that jump. Made it. Should I have done that? I don't know, but we'll see. Oh, that's a way up. That's a way. Oh. Did I find a way? Did I finally find a way? Sam? What the fuck? You're just right. She's right here! What the fuck? Zarabor, I assume?
You assumed correctly. You're among the new ilk now. One's turned from the cities of this province, for whatever crimes. It doesn't matter now. The present is what matters, and from the whispers we've heard from within your walls, casts my thoughts into the future, and a dreadful one it is.
Okay. Speak with Yorval. Ooh.
Yes?
Farewell.
Need anything done?
Some of the lads need their fix as usual, and it's getting harder for the boys to do their deals within the cities. So we need a mule.
I get to put skooma up my ass. Let's go.
Yes, you could bring them to me. I'm looking for someone who can. There are 2 cats I want you to see. First is Asa from Under Anima.
Oh, we know that.
Second is Dosava in the Cistern.
No idea who that is,
3
though.
bottles of skooma from both. They expect payment of 200 gold each. So, are you in?
Yeah, soup. I'm up for it.
Great. Here's 400 septims for the suppliers. I'll be having your payment when you return with all the skooma.
Cool. Oh my god. Who else wants to die? Oh, I see the bridge there. It's cool. I can ignore the wolf. Wolves don't matter, it's fine.
Too easy.
Are you
And I thought today was going to be
What's
boring.
going on?
I'll bash your brains out.
Kill that bastard already. Show you how we get down.
You're in for it
Hang you
now.
from your entrails.
Slice you ear to ear.
I am absolutely confused.
My steel is going up your ass. I'll drink
Wow.
from your skull.
My still come up your ass. Okay, that's Dad. Remember that line. Remember that line.
I'm out of here.
That line has to come down in history.
Can't die now.
Don't bug me off.
There you go. Nice and dead.
Gonna make mincemeat out of you.
I think you found the torch. I think you took a wrong step. Who am I to judge? I've been taking a lot of wrong steps. So, what the fuck is this place and why do I have to talk to Yorvel?
Come out, you bloody coward.
No, you come out. Where are you? Where are you?
Think you're smart, yeah? Oh,
I would like to think so.
oh, it ain't worth it.
I mean, you're the one who's dying.
Childhood is thinking beating your enemies is enough. Adulthood is realizing that they can't just lose.
Random anvil, because why not? Silver or Axe of the Serpent? What? Guess we're going in. Because we need to speak to Yarvel. Whoever this Yarvel is. Also, we can level up. Before I speak to Yarvel.
Never should have come.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have it. You're in for it now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna speak to Yarvel. Just normal talking.
Same-day delivery, courtesy of Amazon Prime.
Yep, that's a nice conversation.
I'll carve you up.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag now.
Over.
I was very civilized, I would like to think. I put my speechcraft to the test. It was a class of the minds, you would say. Yep. Yep. This one is so fucking bastard. Oh my god. Thank you, Skyrim. Thank you, beyond Ritz. You're beyond repair. I'll have that. Thank you very much. So, we have a bit of an issue. Can I raise him from the dead or something and talk to him? Can I like seize the fuck out of this? Let's see. Well, vampire bots, barbarian raids. Saddle step. Stone. Oh, maybe I have a scroll. Maybe I have a scroll. Wait, that's up to level 30. Frick. I think he's higher than level 30. I think he's higher than level 30. Alright, moment of truth. Fuck, he's too powerful. Dang it. Dang it. Well, guess I will have no way of talking with Yarvel. Because he's dead. Good times. Good times.
You should probably save your game right now, Nerevar.
Nah, I already saved. Yes, let's look further down. This way? This is like another way that we haven't checked yet. So what's down here?
What's that?
Reuse your ugly head.
That was easy. Let's see. Heal. Even you?
Think you're smart, yeah?
Really? You're literally behind bars. What more do you want?
My steel is going up your ass. I'll drink from your stomach. Screw this.
I'm pretty sure I broke something. I am pretty sure I broke something. Oh dear gosh. Merry Christmas everyone, I suppose. Oh, come on. That's a level. Okay. We have a level up. Yeah, hold up. We have a level up. Let's put. Actually, let's put one on Matsuka. So we're gonna go to security. Yeah, there we go. Better lockpicking. And lockpick start close to the opening position. Also very good. This is what I really want though, deep pockets. But I 80 security, that's a long way to go. Wait, I could... What if I should get that? Considering we also make poisons. Nah, but I will put something in alchemy. One extra ingredient for plants, that could be nice. Poison lasts for 2 extra hits. Oh heck yeah. Why did I not get that sooner? Okay, so there it is. Got it. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Good events, good investment. Kingdom of Evermore. Kingdom of Evermore. Wait, is that the open world? Okay, that is the open world. For a moment I thought I was about to go to Evermore. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? For crying out loud! You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna have a little fun with them. How you doing? How you doing without stamina? No, come back here. I'm not done draining you.
We get down in the reach.
I'm not done draining you. Okay. Sure.
They must have amnesia, because they forgot that I'm him! I don't believe you understand how grave of a mistake you have just made. Let me make this clear.
Oh, no.
You will be allowed to leave.
No,
but
no,
one day
no,
somewhere
no,
I will find you. You will never
no.
sleep again. Never go without looking behind you on a dark road. And when you least expect it, I will show you another Oblivion crisis. Now leave.
I can't even have some fucking fun in this fucking game. Well, there goes the crash of the day. You know what? It almost always happens on the 3-hour mark. It's like on the clock. On the freaking clock. Oh well. It's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. You cannot run away from the cross, Chad. You cannot run away from the cross. That's how it be. Don't worry about it. Okay, give me a moment to open the game again. Oh. Windows? Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this, Windows? Let me click on stuff, please. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Just had to beg for it, apparently. Anyway. Come on, take a moment for the game to launch again, so... Coffee break. Coffee's nice. Coffee's very nice. So, Chad, do you have plans for tomorrow? What's your plans for tomorrow, Chad? How are you gonna spend your Christmas tomorrow? The 3 streak, let's go, Andy! Thank you so much. Oh! The witch is getting raided by a bitch, let's go. Whee! Whee! Merry Christmas, whee! Are you watching with me now, Andy? That's best. That's so best of you. Merry Christmas, everyone! Food coma. Oh, I almost had a food coma as well. You're my problem now? I always welcome you as my problem, everyone, don't worry. I will always welcome your problems. I will always be willing to listen to them. I am the mental health witch after all. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with Mamina, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in my witch hut as well. Do we have any mods in chat? Any mods in chat? Because I don't really want to alt tab right now. Stream's down? What? Stream's down? Can you hear me, chat? Ah, Steam. Alright, can we have a Mirai, can we have a shout out for Mumina, please? Can we have a shout out for Mumina, please? No, it's SO. Like, just SO, not shout out. It's SO. Also, it's VT, not TV. There you go. Thank you so much. You were again gooning in Minecraft. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Stop playing Pokemon. Thank you so much, Mirai. I appreciate it. Easy Christmas. One family member guest. Still need to cook everything, lol. So tomorrow will be a bunch of cooking. Yeah, it's always a bunch of cooking. There's a news. Is there? Let me say that. Let me say that. Say that. See. I don't see any shout out option, at least not on OBS. Okay, you might be confusing it. Tweets has a different shout out. Like, there's two different shout outs. There is the tweet shout out, and then there is the shout out with a bot. These are two different shout outs. The one you're talking about is probably the tweet shout out, which is not the one that I want. Yeah, that was the confusion there. You know what? That's the kind of worst part about it sometimes. Like, if you dislike cooking and dislike preparing stuff, holidays like this are the worst. Especially if you're hosting, that is. If you're visiting, you're just gonna have fun. But if you're hosting, it's gonna be the worst. You're gonna have a heck of a bad time. That is actually kind of a that is me right there. I would never host because I don't dislike cooking, but I only do it out of necessity, not out of enjoyment for it. So I would never fucking do it for a whole party. No.
Reared your ugly head at last. Brother down! 6 feet on already.
Smack. Wait, the guy who's in the jail is no longer in the jail. What the fuck? I guess he was in jail by accident. Hi, Dino! I'm doing alright. I'm having a nice, relaxing, and very tasty Wednesday.
We should rest a bit. Let's not take any chances out here.
Why am I losing stamina? What the fuck? Yeah, I keep losing stamina. What happened? Oh, I'm injured. Oops. And here's the thing, here's the kicker. Almost all the time, it is us who would host. Our family. So
what drove these people to live all
essentially I was almost always expected to help with the cooking. I was almost always expected to help with the dishes afterwards. And I'm like, I don't care. But at the same time, I do get to have some nice food at the end of the day. So I think it's kind of fair. Just, yeah, I'm not just being lazy on the matter. Welcome back, Toddy. You exhausted soul. I like doing it, but I also demand people appreciate my cooking and hosting. I'll give you a hard time if you don't praise me. I mean, to be fair, even if you do badly, as long as you are earnest about it, you do deserve to be praised. At least for trying.
Gonna make mincemeat out of you. You're in for it now.
Slice you ear to ear. Like a bug.
Okay, to understand what I'm talking about, when more family members were alive, let's say like that.
I'll chop you up slowly. Make you walk.
Yeah, let's put it like that. When more family members were alive, we would host practically almost the whole family from my mother's side. And we're talking about like 30 people sometimes.
I'll carve you up. I'm gonna strip you away.
Yeah.
Wasting such a good piece I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
However, that has not happened in many years. Merry Crimbo! Merry Crimbo! Enjoy your Larky Sanders. And thank you for the praise, by the way, I appreciate it.
What's that? It ain't worth it. Put it down. Kill that bastard already. Too easy.
What the fuck? Oh, look at the top left. Freakin' is too powerful to be reborn and missed. I think that is fucking it up. I think that ability is fucking it up. Not sure why, but it clearly is fucking it up. Alright, let's see if I can deal with that. Sometimes when you're streaming Skyrim, this is what the announcers you have to deal with that. You have to deal with that sometimes. I apologize. Not just streaming, playing Skyrim in general. The modding is amazing. Modding Skyrim is creating so many different experiences that you can have. Silly, immersive, adult. It's impressive, it's great. But modding any game, not just Skyrim, any game, always comes with one price, and one price alone. You must be ready to troubleshoot. You must be ready to get your hands dirty and figure out what the issue is and figure out if you can go through it. Figure out if you can fix it yourself, how to fix it, if it's even fixable, you have to just uninstall the mod, or sometimes you just have to accept that you cannot go in an area ever again in that playthrough. It's magical. But you have to go through the dirt. With that said, let's see if I can fix this. And by fix, I mean, let's see if I can just disable this. If I can disable this, okay, first of all, we need to double check if that is the issue. In order to double check, I will just kill them without casting the spell that I was casting. And if it crashes again, that means that this wasn't the issue. Something else is the issue. Granted, this mod that we're currently on, this modded DLC-sized area that we're on right now, is so broken, I would not be surprised we're triggering something that is just breaking the heck out of this game. I would not be surprised if that's the case. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Pray. Pray to God, Howard. Pray to God, Howard. To make a good game again, please. That would be nice. That would be nice. Can you imagine Bethesda making a good thing again? If only. If only. I heard they're still working on fixing Starfield. It's no one cares. Like, let's say no one cares about Starfield. It's unfixable. Okay, you do care because you hope it will become better. But Odyssey, it will not. Starfield is unfixable because the problem is the core itself. Like, the core of the experience is horrible. As much I would love for them to be fixed as well, but it's unfixable now. At this state, it's unfixable. They would have to take the whole thing, turn it around, and somehow release it again. They would literally have to release Starfield 2. Like, that's how much of work it needs to be fixed. They will need to make a whole new game. Now, of course, the hype was insane. We haven't seen a new game from Bethesda in so long. And seeing, like, basically, seeing a new game from Bethesda up to Fallout 4 was always an adventure. Bethesda hype has been very much real ever since Morrowind. You have to understand, they are praised, not for no reason. Their games, while janky, are insanely likable. So we were all excited for the new game finally. But it was taking so long that they managed to ruin their own reputation with Fallout 76. They managed to ruin their reputation so much that the hype for Starfield had died down by the time Starfield was out. And a lot of people were starting to be very, very skeptical about it. It came out kind of trash. Starfield, legitimately kind of trash. Okay, let's try this again. This time, we're gonna do what I said. We're not gonna use our spell.
I thought today was going to be boring. I'll drink from your skull. Oh, it's over.
We'll just kill them.
Slice you ear to ear. Ugh.
Almalexia, Vivek, Sothasil, they're all dead. I remain, you hear me? I remain, as a performance artist.
Yep, there we go. Fixed. That spell is bugged. At least with those people over there. I'm not sure why it was bugged with only one NPC, but good to know. Don't use it. Basically, don't use it. The more they spend on marketing, the worse the product's going to be. Not necessarily. Again, that's not necessarily true. In fact, the marketing for their games, especially Bethesda, has always been rather... Basically, what Bethesda had been doing up to 76 is that they advertise a game literally only a few months before it releases. They did that with Oblivion, they did that with Skyrim, they did that with Fallout 3, they did that with Fallout New Vegas, I believe. They did that with Fallout 4. Like, the moment they announced it was gonna release in a few months. They paid very little in terms of advertising because of that, comparatively to other developers. They even did that for Fallout 76. But that is where things stopped, essentially. Because they stopped making games. And, well... Sure, most of those games were quite nice. At Fallout 76, at launch, it was not nice. The fuck? Firebase! I see fire! How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. I'm not a nerd. What are you talking about? I'm not a nerd. I've never played a video game in my life.
Use your ugly-headed lass.
Why it seems like that is not because of the amount of the money that the marketing is getting, but think of it like who has the money to actually spend on marketing? Big companies. What do big companies want? Money. How will they try to get money? By making the products target as many people as possible. In other words, by making the products as distilled and processed as possible.
Poor thing.
Which will then mean that the products will feel the most lifeless. It is not causation, it is correlation, but not causation, essentially. Some companies are some companies are independent, so they can do whatever the fuck they want with their money, and that's exactly what they do, and they can spend a lot of it on advertising. Look at Larian Studios, for example. They go very hard on advertising, but they also have very good products.
I once met a Khajiit that was so high on moon sugar he thought he was you, Nerevar. You gonna pass that liquid moon sugar, Nerevar?
No, what's sure?
Hey, Nerevar. Nerevar, why is this sticky?
Because I had it up my ass, don't worry about it. Here you go.
Okay, bye.
You have some skooma. Enjoy. Oh my god, these fucking things never stop. Who wants to die now?
I'll drink from yours. Have it. Brother down. Kill that.
But that was a little too much, don't you think?
Bethesda being its own thing maybe doesn't allow them to partner with it, but as well, they're no longer their own thing. They are no longer their own thing. Those times are done. Well, yeah, Bethesda and ZeniMax are owned by Microsoft now. Excuse me. Bethesda and ZeniMax are owned by Microsoft now. They are no longer their own thing. Yet ZeniMax used to be their own thing. But and Bethesda was very lax. They didn't have really big strains on Bethesda. But now they are both under Microsoft, and Microsoft has been... Okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a nerd. I admit it.
Use your ugly-headed lass. Have it. 6 feet on. It ain't worth it.
Microsoft has been very aggressive with their recent
My steel is going up your ass.
business plans, let's say it like that. They have stopped being lax when it comes to handling Xbox. Basically, what Microsoft used to do is they did not really care how much money the Xbox division was losing. They were
Maybe we
like,
should rest a bit. Let's not take any
whatever,
chances out
do
of
your
here.
thing. Just don't lose too much money. They do not really care about that. But ever since the big purchases that have been happening with Xbox, which have not been working out, we're talking millions down the drain. Billions down the
You
drain.
okay there? Let me know if you need anything.
Billions down the drain. Microsoft has went up to Xbox and they were like, okay, 30% increase
Are you alright? You look like you can hardly remain standing.
now. Yeah, they gave them quite the steep thing to go through. So basically, Xbox is fucked. Xbox is fucked because Daddy Microsoft was like, ooh, money? Where money? Why no money? Explain why no money. Yeah. Don't look forward to anything about that. Like that's what I'm gonna say. The whole thing is now a disaster. Do not be optimistic about that though. Moving on. Dude! Thank you for the solar train! Thank you for the 5 subbies! If you got sniped, enjoy your emotes. I am very biased, but I think they're pretty great. Thank you so much! Explosion! And yes, I went from no nerd to nerd plus. I admit it. I admit it, okay? I admit it. I'm sorry, I like video games. Shut up. Okay, I like video games. Excuse you, I was slacking here. What, like, you are excused, and I am excused as well? Let's go, we're both excused. Thank you for the lurk, it's much appreciated, and enjoy your emotes. Also, welcome to my What's Hot, and Merry Christmas. Yes, is there any of these that are new? Do you have any new ingredients? Oh, we do. I said Minotaur horns. Orange Darkling? What the heck is that? Scarecrow. Yeah, Dirt, thank you so much. Like, much appreciated. Trauma Root. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Good, you hope you have plenty of cream en masse. That's one way to have a white Christmas, isn't it? Anyway, sorry I was daydreaming there for a second. The Legendary Dirt! Wow! That's a title I've never heard before. Dirt, I didn't know you were legendary. That is news. Where have you been hiding this fame?
Come, Nerevar, come. Come and look upon my jerkmate leaderboard. Look, Nerevar, see how I have obtained the ranking of Emerald Edger? I am a god of the goon. Now let's play some co-op.
We'll think about it. And yes, this Skyrim looks very different, doesn't it? This is a mod pack that I have installed through Wabasat called Arbescence. Something like that. Arbescence. It's a weird name. I didn't mean to pick that up. God dang it. And make the beans grow.
Oh, what happened?
You're
What happened? Who did this?
I Huh. I'm not gonna comment further on that, but I wouldn't mind a demonstration sometime.
Oh my goodness.
Indeed, oh my goodness. Alright, cat. I'm here for your skooma, and I take no for an answer. Yeah, this is the modpack Arbescence, which I also installed Dagoth, and currently we're doing the Beyond Reach mod, which seemed interesting, but it seems to be breaking also very easily, so we'll see how it goes.
Something smells foul.
Well, fuck you too. You may return with empty hand as the problem persists where we stand. This one is not voice acted. What do you mean? He who sits behind us refusing to pay for his delicacies tells Asifa that the gold goes towards her protection. A protection fee? We had lured them out of such greed with more than their bottle vices, but this time it was not sufficed. If you want the gold, you'll have to be sold. I will be bold. Get a guardsy reason. So beware, he is in a state beyond ours. Glad the spill of your tongue sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
This guy? Again, thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciated.
Brother.
You just call me brother?
Stop pissing me off. Who you mean mugging? Brother.
I mean, I guess this makes me more like a fanboy, this outfit. Fair point, you know what, fair point. This outfit makes me too much like a fanboy. I get it now. I get it. Hello, guard. Hello, friend. Come to share in the fun. Unfortunately I can't. I need to speak to you about that gold you were holding from Asifa. You know what? Let's just get to the point. Hand over the gold. Or I will get violent. Let's get out of my face if you're pissing around. Now that's it. You've ruined it. Ruined my fun. Die, you're right. Try with all of them.
Let's jump this motherfucker, Mayanwa.
And I thought today was going to be boring.
He's just running away! He's running away!
We're in for it now.
Rah! We are looking forward to looting your corpse.
Screw this.
Can we hang out for a bit, Nerevar? I want to watch the heat dissipate from their corpse.
Skooma pouch. Wow. Oh, there you go. No problems.
Yes?
He has been dealt with. I put the serpent behind your lips, those words that can disarm rabid dogs with but a whisper. I mean, you're dead. What do you mean I? Asify then you're dead. Why are you talking like that? Talk like I can say, damn you. Pray that your path is something.
Until next time.
This is some scoop on the floor. Mine. Where's Kuma? That's empty. We go with the empty ones. On the filled ones. I saw another, There you go. Well, that's one done. Go to Dosava in the cistern. Do you mean... You don't mean Skyrim, right? You mean a cistern somewhere around here, I assume. Because there's two cisterns.
Nerevar, I am in so much pain. You think you could just... I don't know. Maybe put a pinky in and tickle it? Nothing more than a pinky. I'm still in training.
You'll be fine. Yeah, there's not even shown on the map. It's all the way... it's all the way to Evermore, that's why. Well, guess it's finally time to go to Evermore. Oh, no, we need to investigate Arnima. Speaking of that, okay, first of all, speak to this jackal special. Let's jack off jackals. For information, this, of course. Temple of the Divines. Oh, so level up. Interesting. That's a corpse. Why are we staring at the corpse? Right, security, we're gonna get this one, then this one. And then the other one I put in alchemy. No, poisons, extra hits. Thank you. And then save. Right, so what is this heck about?
Have to admit, I'm impressed.
The plaque reads, Mados, 4th era 119 to 174. The last war knight, Mara's champion, hero of Great Belmore, whose vigil over the realm of Evermore is everlasting. I don't know. If you wanted it, that's fine, I suppose. If you wanted it, that's what the heck? Okay, this
I don't mean to be that, actually, kid, but dragons for most fantasy worlds have 4 legs and 2 wings.
He has
These
that hole in his
quote-unquote
chest.
dragons would be considered wyverns. Nerevar, don't give me that, oh, but the Elder Scrolls blah blah blah. They made elves racist and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste. Even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
Whatever. There is a hole in his chest. What? That is very interesting. That is very interesting. I hope that's on purpose. I really hope that's on purpose. That's gore of my comfort character. What? What do you mean by that, Primate? Also, hello, potato, Merry Christmas! How do?
Blessings upon you.
So, missionary?
Not good enough. Raymond's the name. Though in Cyrodiil they say it as Raymond.
Cyrodiil?
I studied there. Thought it was my ticket into the good life, only to end up back here. However, in retrospect, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Interesting.
As we speak here, a lot of innocent blood is being spilled. And if I want to do something about it, there's no point in staying where it's safest.
Fair point, fair point. Must be going out on missions often then.
Until recently I used to, yes. Quite a bit of fun, too. Never leaving Arnima without a shiv hidden in your boot. Now you need a bloody armed escort.
Yeah, it's still Eve for me as well. Actually, yeah, it is still Eve for me as well, but still. Merry Christmas. Okay, what do you sell? The question, what can I sell to you? A lot of stuff as it stands. Don't remember arcane vendors accepting all this, but sure, why not? I ain't complaining. Money, 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 must be funny in a rich smells world. Money, 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 always funny in a rich smell, always sunny in a rich smells world. I forgot the lyrics, because of course I did. I have the brain of, like, I don't even have a brain. Yeah. I still need a few more things. I do not need alteration. I do not need puzzle list. South don't care. Sneaking, sure, I'll keep that for now. Unharmed, don't care. Don't care about restoration or marksman. Okay, still don't care about the voice. And I care about resist poison. And sell any of the weak poisons as well. Yeah, I'll do it for now. I don't need. This is a very massive waste of potions, so I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care about damaging Maldica. Not much. Alright, that's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. Did he have anything interesting himself? Well, he has a lot of spells, but I don't use spells, so... bleh. Oh, unless he has some of those unique tomes. No, he doesn't. Oh, Judge.
Bless your journeys.
Did I ever tell you about that time I caught Sothasil changing Nerevar?
Get
the
on with
madman
it.
had a dwarven cock, like straight up a robo-dick.
What explains of that states? What states?
Jesters and
I couldn't believe
illusionists
it.
perform
Why
and
would the
bring joy for
personification
but a
of an
moment to
incel's
this town.
autistic fixation
I
ever need
eagerly
that
wait
kind
for
of
them
upgrade?
every week. Keeps me living and sane.
Oh, so that's what those jesters were doing outside. They're illusionists. Okay, Arnold, don't care. Okay, who I'm talking to? You. Dagoth.
Need something?
What's the deal with the woodsman? Don't care. Arnima fallen on hard times?
Never seen you before, so I'll hazard a guess that you're new. The sheer state this town must be in for a newcomer to first remark on its poverty. If you're willing to stay a while longer, then you'll come to witness that some of us still retain our civility. Don't judge a book by its cover, they say. Wish that were completely true in our case.
I hear this say this may be the Lord's doing. Whisper, I was sent by someone on the bridge to see if you needed help.
Got ourselves a spy. Could find yourself at the end of a rope, if you're lucky. Yeah, I know who you're talking of. Tell her that a helping hand is more than welcome. She'll get the gist. Before I forget myself as someone of meagre authority, take this letter as well. The seal is meant to keep prying fingers out, so she'll know if you start sticking your nose in.
Anything else?
What? Want to take me to dinner?
Oh, heck yeah.
Just make sure you get back to her safely, If you ever feel your safety compromised, make sure to leave no trace of that letter. That's all the blood that follows will be on your hands, not mine.
Why haven't you done anything about Mortifanes already?
Got your blinders on? Plans have a tendency for being outed upon leaving your lips here. We've got ears all round town, eager to earn an extra septim for themselves by getting on the Lord's good side. Besides, our hands are ultimately tied through forces beyond Mortifane.
What do you mean?
There's a larger fear among the royalty in this province for uppity peasants than mad tyrants. We don't want to be setting any precedents with our unruliness now. And so our only ally is time, waiting for the Lord to pass on for a more just ruler to reign. That knowing the reach is a hope based in fantasy. We shouldn't talk about this further. The man has to be cautious if he wants to keep his head.
Oh, fine. I'll stop talking to you then.
Again.
I wanted that. Disenchant. 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 And disenchant. Yeah. Now, do I want to enchant anything? I mean, I could enchant this with a black soul gem to resist magic. Like, look at that, 20%. 20% magic reduction. Or 70 on... Oh,
out of all the
armor.
Aedra, who do you think gives the best head? I know. But Dagoth, they no longer have corporeal forms. Yes, Nerevar, I know they don't. I am asking you what celestial body in the night sky representing the Aedra gives the best sloppy toppy. Like what planet up there is the throat goat? Ever thought about fucking a planet? Man, I'll just come out and say it. Marvel rivals Galactus can get it. She can fucking swallow me whole, dude.
I'm just trying to enchant here, Dagoth in the background going bananas. Anyway, you know what? Armor rating. Sure, I'll go with that. Maybe you too? Movement speed.
Are we doing a quest here, or are you just trying to get the blessing of an Aedra? You know those blessings aren't even real, right? The statues are just enchanted by the priests to cleanse all of your diseases. You really think the quote-unquote 9 divines are just puppy guarding all these shrines, waiting for some poor leper to come in and touch them? What a fool you are, Nerevar.
You know what? I actually did not know that. I legitimately did not know that. Is that true? Can someone confirm? Is that true? I legitimately thought that this was like the proof that the Aedra are real. That, like, as you pray to them, they actually give you something. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let's move on. Let's just move on. Town Dweller. Ignoring you. So what was this about? Return to Marosa with the news. Huh. Okay, considering... Okay, this is gonna be a hard decision. We are actually gonna have a hard decision here, chat. Our first hard decision in this mod. Let me explain.
Gods may have forsaken you, people of Arnema, but I have not. Hear ye, hear ye. A rogue necromancer was defeated in the abandoned mines east of Sabat. Slain villagers have been avenged, but was that the end of it? Hear ye, hear ye. The Witchman raid leaves Evermore's eastern border exposed like a fair maiden's hip. The Imperial Watchtower's garrison butchered entirely. More and more ships trouble the waters of Illic Bay every day, as corsairs from Hammerfell continue to ravage our coasts. The orcs still lurk in the countryside, and they are out for blood. Remain within the city walls, or at least don't travel alone. The latest flood devastated the settlement of Forlorn. Bad
Okay, wait to hear the rest of this.
The village's inn is now serving nobody. The affliction threatens to engulf the region.
Okay. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong exit. I will find the right exit. The kids in Skyrim are mean. Well, that's all they can do, really. Like, think about it. If the only entertainment you have is just being mean to other people, that's what you're gonna do. Okay, there we go. This is the... Wait, where? Huh? This is not here? Where's the fucking other exit? There we go. This is the other exit. Taking care of Grayla, the kind, and the kids. Well, yeah, they get excited when you kill her. Duh. They just want to praise you. Alright, so we have an actual dilemma here.
Come on, Harry. Almost there. Have all the hay you want.
We have this letter. Not this one, so I will... I'll save here. First of all, we could learn read the letter. Not sure if that's a good idea or not, but we're doing it now. That's a lot of words, we're gonna read all of them. So, we could deliver the letter ourselves, which is dangerous, because we're going, essentially this letter is it's about going against the Lord of the Land. And someone is gonna be against us for that. Or, we can give it to this merchant to deliver it for us. Potentially putting him in danger, or skipping some danger ourselves. Now, I'm not sure what is gonna happen. Will I put him in danger, or will I essentially avoid my danger? What is gonna happen? I do not know. But I'm about to find out. Because I am further curious to know to just do it myself.
You really did? Got the Imperials right behind you, right where that grey tower sits between the rivers. Always have errands on hand.
Could you bring this note to Merosa on the Divide?
All right, I'll bring it right up to her. Many thanks. I'll give you a discount if we ever cross paths again. Just don't push your limits. Safe journeys.
Let's see what happens. Did I just kill an innocent person indirectly? Or did I essentially do the right thing? Only one way to find out. They made you get a bounty. You can think of that bounty as a badge, you know? Like, you see these numbers? You see that number 1,000 there? I did that. That's all me. Don't mess with me, or that bounty is gonna get higher. As I talked to Drugo within the Imperial Embassy. Who the fuck is Drugo? Alright, let's see where's the Imperial Embassy. It's over there, but what? Okay, suppose I should talk to Drugo within the Imperial Embassy. Wait, no, that is Arnima. That is not Arnima. What is this place? You can never have enough armor modes, let's be honest here. No such thing as enough armor modes.
Yes?
Any
Until next time.
explanation about this place? No? Okay. Fine, keep your secrets. Yeah, that's a cool statue. You know what we need in real life? More statues. Like,
Out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
imagine you just go for a walk outside. Not even to the park. Like, just, I don't know, on a spot, on a nice spot in the city. It's all just buildings and shops and stuff like that as always, but then you just have a statue. Like a work of art. Right there. For everyone to admire. We need more of that, IRL. We need more of those. Yep. Enjoy your emotes with Miho. The Black reads, the model of Plucky Longfin, East Empire Company's vessels famous for rescuing the crown jewels of Weyres prior to the city's sacking in 4th era. It is somehow not surprising that the local garrison has nothing else to be proud of. Wow. That's the only thing I'm thinking about there? I am
You
an
wouldn't mind if I just
asshole.
looked through your mod list real quick, right, Nerevar, right? Let me take a peek. Oh my. Oh my. This is, by Azura. I had no idea the creation engine even let you make them that large.
F Sergianus. F Sergianus. Like, see? We need more of these. Some art. Like, I'm not joking about this. We really need more art in our lives. Just going outside should be more enjoyable, you know, like that. Alright, so this is where I have to go, but what's this here? This is the force, this is that. Okay, this place is not that big. That's the only place to be here. Okay. Am I looking upward? Okay, let's go up.
Commander, you must understand that this costly operation you've scrolled will set you back on your debt with the kingdom.
And you must
It's
understand,
Naruman.
that this
It's
is our
not
last
Saruman.
opportunity to justify our
It is
presence here.
Naruman.
Without
It's always
this,
gonna be the
any
evil.
suspicions among the Bretons of our ineptitude will only deepen.
Nerevar, put a
advise
fucking
great
baby in me so I can
caution
raise
on
it as a
occupants of
Satanist.
Deep Crag, Trugo. They could hold
Hey,
your
God, please.
valuable
I'm trying to
information.
listen.
All you need to do is stay your hounds.
keen to see them survive. Why is that, Naraman?
We shouldn't debase ourselves by imitating the barbarous Britons here. They've already bled the orcs dry. Why should we add to the slaughter?
The plans have been inked. We are not dealing with civilians here. Any rights the Empire would bestow are now forfeit. There will be no further delays.
Very well, Drugo, very well. All the blood that spills will be on you.
Cool. Alright, so I need to talk to you apparently.
Are they?
How important is the risk to the Empire?
Important enough for us to have been entrenched in this swamp for centuries. And I have a feeling that value will be immeasurable in the immediate future.
Why is that?
You've heard about the Great War.
Okay, Tony. Thank you for being here.
Now, most of our trade to High Rock was conducted by sea, with us skirting the shores of Tamriel all the way up to this province. You may be thinking, why the long voyage when a trip through the Reach would have taken a fraction of the time? Well, that's how dangerous the Reach was, and is, for trade.
More danger to be found among the Ritzmen than the Thalmor Navy, I assume.
Not to mention the crags and valleys that make up this dizzying maze. A nightmare for any unguarded or inattentive convoy.
You don't sound very thrilled to be here. Oh shit.
Keen observation. I wonder what gave it away. Just because we're not ecstatic in our stay doesn't mean we'll forego our duties here. So fret not.
Alright, the Empire looking for an extra blade.
The Empire doesn't employ the services of simple murderers and thugs. But if you're looking to serve Tamriel, then yeah, we could use you. As you may or may not be aware, there's a significant orc population to the west of our hold. It's not just a neutral party either. Scouts have reported that they've burnt down a small outpost and built around it rapidly. We fear that their expansion may reach Arnima and further.
We got the people to deal with them?
Our auxiliaries and a few of the town guard may be sufficient to clear the outpost. We just have to pray they don't send more through the ravine. Go meet with the officer station just at the ridge, overlooking the lake. If you're still breathing, find your way back to this outpost, and I'll have a most generous reward waiting on the table.
Hey.
I hope you're one that honors a contract, which is a rare breed around here.
I mean, maybe. Depending. Usually I do.
I'm sure. Now, don't keep my men waiting. And you have good fortune in the battle to come.
Cool story. Moving on.
Subject.
You have any tasks I can undertake? Yeah.
Eager to work on behalf of the Thalmor. Then yes, little subject.
Dagoth.
There are tasks.
Get out of the fucking way. Well, he did say that he wanted me to put a baby in him. That's one way for me to go inside him.
The Reachmen seem to be foregoing their loyalty to the Old Mary, shielding fugitives that have escaped justice. One such fugitive is of high value, a blade hidden for decades yet now revealed. We had scouts follow his trail to a decrepit ruin west. We need you to find this fugitive and bring us his head. No negotiations are to take place. When you find him, kill him. A palatable task, no?
Oh, yep, sure I can do that.
You're wise not to shirk this most righteous duty. And before it slips my mind, there is an Imperial named Vaser, festering within Evermore.
Cool.
He has also contracted many to find this fugitive, and I fear that he attempts to warn the Blade of my intent. So you must go with speed, else the man we seek will flee yet again.
I'll try. Make no promises.
Away with you.
Cool, we get to kill the Blade. My favorite. The Blades are just like... the Blades are so lame. And useless.
By the blood, this weather is intense.
Like, imagine the most elite force that you have, protecting the Emperor and protecting the Dragonborn bloodline. And they fall apart like flies to the Thalmor. Good job. Good job. Okay, so this is the main quest, this is the side quest. Oh, the Necromancer speaking Priest of Evermore. Alright, let me see what the map say. A vantage point? Okay. That is on our way, and the other quest... Oh, this is okay, this is working very well. This one is gonna work very well. Basically, I really wanted to go to Evermore, but all our quests are there as well, except this one. So essentially, all our quests are towards the east, which is exactly what I wanted. Hi, Toll72. Hello, hello. Welcome to my woodscut and Merry Christmas. Hope you will enjoy your stay. Understandable, Outlaw. Maybe see you later, maybe not. I just said maybe later, maybe not. Okay, so this one. Save, first of all. I'm not risking anything. Save right here. Hi. It's second mech.
So you made it here then. Very well.
It's second
We'll
mech.
soon be cutting a path through these barbarians and taking back that post. Get ready.
I could sleep in and see asking the captains before the assault. Do I care about doing that? Not really. What we'll be facing?
From the scouts' assessments, orc capabilities range from small artillery, arrows and such, to the main bulk of their arsenal, which are the blunt weapons stolen from the sacked depot within Deepcrack.
Anything special to worry about?
Reports have spoken of them fostering great hounds, so avoid these beasts if you want to keep your limbs from rotting. Their incisors are known to be coated in the foulest fluids. Apart from that, standard affair. We'll break through their ranks in closed formation, shields raised.
Well, that's more of a chin wrap,
Knights
but
will
I'll
deal
take
with
it.
the larger orcs as we strike at the archers.
Come to aid the assault.
So you made it here then. Very well. We'll soon be cutting a path through these barbarians and taking back that post. Get ready.
Save again. The game might crash on this one. Hopefully
Doing
not.
your part for the keep moving and stay focused. Go with grace.
Right, come on. Let's go. Let's go kill the orcs. Orcs are to die. Go kill the
Keep
orcs.
close. A scattered
Orcs have to
formation
die.
is easily penetrable.
Okay, so I should not stay close so I can easily be penetrated. Got it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Keep close. A scattered formation is easily penetrable.
I will do what I want. Oh my god, are you kidding me with this weather right now? No! Fuck! This is the worst time for this weather. I cannot say... Trust me, I cannot say anything either.
These barbarians are vicious, but simple.
What's
Use
that?
your wits to your advantage.
Your ugly head at last.
Feel the brunt of the Empire.
Die already.
Savage!
What the heck does that thing refuse to die? Die!
My streetball name is Smoke.
Hey, where now? We're going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
These barbarians are vicious, but simple. Use your wits to your advantage.
You know what? I'll just go ahead.
Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
You don't say, Serana. Lake stone? One of the teleportation stones.
Stay down like the good little Inva you are.
Sight. Hold fast.
Oh my god, they're hitting. Serana, why?
Raymond, steer me. Ooh.
It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the common wa.
Subjective, very subjective. Alright, come on. Come on. You're good.
Citizen?
You'll survive.
Feel the brunt of the...
Oh, that's a clip.
Okay. We need to kill this thing.
Scatman's world. I fucked it up.
No skip it either. Come on.
Doing your part for the Empire?
Please, Serana, no. Just
Feel
don't.
the brunt of the
No,
Empire.
no, stop, stop it, stop it, stop it. No more. No more.
Feel the...
Was that all they had? Really?
Oh my fucking god, why is he doing that now?
Rah! Alright, that's it. It's Dagothing time.
Feel the...
We need to keep fighting Nerevar, otherwise I can't climax.
Feel the brunt of the Empire.
Thanks, Karim.
Oh! Nerevar,
Thanks,
remember
Karim.
to spit and twist!
Just go. Just go.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
You stinky.
I don't want to switch myself.
Time to strike.
You know what? I'll kill
There is
Serana
no
for
such
you.
thing as a painless lesson, Nerevar.
Do your worst.
There you go. Are you happy now?
Oh, good. Feel the brunt of the Empire.
It's go time, baby. Get lost.
Okay. Please. I'll hear you. And wait. No, 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 no!
Moving and stay focused.
Okay, time to run, time to run, time to run. Fucking Skyrim. Okay, you stay there. Are you finally done? Can we move on? Please? Oh, there's enemies there.
Read your ugly head at last.
Weak.
I guess we'll have to do this without Serana and Dagoth, but that's fine. I mean, I got this. That's not the problem. It's gonna be a bit more boring than usual. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes things are just gonna be boring. It happens. Embrace the boredom. Find the silver lining. There is always one. And right now the silver lining is that he's freaking moving again finally. Let's save here again. Can I have some light, please? Weather, stop it. Please. Works. So this, the fuck is that? Is that hyena? It's a hound.
Stay down.
Smart. No, don't shoot. There we go.
What a chunk.
Come on, stop looking at the corpses. Stop looking at the corpses. Come on. Yeah, no, I doubt as well that they have ever faced a Dragonborn vampire either. Very true, very true.
Someone there.
Right.
Who's joined the fray?
Did you hear something?
Hello.
On now.
Straight for the throat. Target spotted. Back down.
Where is he? He's at the bridge. That was a bad move. There we go. Give me your cards. Who else? Neutralize the firstborn. Don't mind if I do. I am a witch. Dealing with people's firstborns is quite my specialty. Anyway. Hello, Mr. Firstborn. You're big. However, you're very unlucky. You're fighting in the dark.
Dare stand.
That was nothing. Nothing. There stood no chance. Let's clear a little bit.
Straight for the throat. Feel the brunt of the Empire. Can't wait to see
Smart.
you hanging from a pipe.
Let's test our new poison thing. Not that we even need to, but why not, right? Why not? Firstborn Longhouse. Apparently the War Chief is that way. Let's go find this War Chief. Oh, what's that? That is stuff. Stuff that I will want. And get. Do that. Come on, game, please. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Thank you. So the Warchief is that way, but how do we get there? Are you telling me the Warchief literally ran away? Wow, it must be the worst Warchief I've ever seen. Like, you have to understand that. You have to understand. The Warchief of the Orcs, of an Orc stronghold, that's a serious business. If a Warchief ever ran away, they would be not just exiled, they would be executed and then exiled. So, where the fuck are we going? I'm just gonna continue my merry way, I suppose. You know what? Parkour. I'm parkouring this shit. Can I? Can I? Can I? Come on. Come on. Come on, Skyrim. Be Skyrim, please. Okay, fuck this. This is not happening. Let's try to do this more normally. I said more normally, not totally normally. If only I could say where I am going, but I don't think there's too much to ask. This rain has got me going all over the fucking map. Will this make this easier? A little bit. This is a little bit better. At least we can kind of see, like, people now, like that. But seriously, where the heck? Oh goody, we got the bug again with this water. My favorite. Yeah, he's there. We can see him. How do we get there though? Normally. I don't even know. Oh, I see now. You're supposed to go past this bridge. Ah. Well, this I know that I'm technically able to get here normally. Well, hello, I'm here to kill.
Look who's
Oh, I couldn't block there. Look, that son! Welcome once again. Merry Christmas. Don't mind me.
Piggy comes out to play.
Yeah.
Enemies in sight. Hold fast.
Stay down.
Nords hate elf lizards and cats, however the only race that they don't hate is the orcs. Apparently they are friendly. Yeah, as long as the...
Oven.
The fuck? Yeah, as long as the orcs don't really do anything more than stay in their orc strongholds, they're totally fine with them. They also kind of have like a little bit of respect for them because they're warriors, you know. Orcs are warriors. Naturally, the Nords would vibe with them a bit. So, are you a? I can't tell you. Are you a Nork or a Breton? You are a Breton.
Finally, someone came. Please, get me down from here already.
Hold on, I'll get you down from there.
Thank you. Ah, my wrists.
Close. A scattered formation is easily penetrable.
Will you shut
Get
up?
me out of here. Away from this place.
Okay. Is he following me? Say he's following me.
Ave.
Why would the orcs do this?
As we've lost contact with many of our orc consorts,
Oh,
and
fucking
been
hell,
cut
what
off
kind of
from the
question is that?
enclaves, their motives are ultimately left to what we can infer. Looking at where they strike and when, it seems not to be out of some savage streak. Rather, they're distracting us from something.
I mean, just look at Windhelm and Ulfrid Stormcloak. His right-hand man is an orc. He is the only non-Nord person in his service. Everyone else, at least in game, appears as a Nord. That orc is the only person in his service who is not a Nord.
In every instance, when we find ourselves combating these vandals, a whole slew of refugees will be seen making their way through the crags of the Reach, following this hidden route to some unknown.
Okay.
We've sent scouts to tail them, yet we haven't retrieved anything valuable in terms of where the orcs are going or who's organizing them. We were foolish to underestimate the orcs' cunning.
I don't think the orcs are just trying to conquer.
Even a dullard can see how fruitless their violence has been up to now. I sincerely believe they're being sent on forlorn missions, with no hope of survival. There's a grander scheme at play here, we just have to uncover it.
They could just be stupid. What will you do now?
Attempt to piece together and rebuild this fractured outpost with the help of the garrison to the east, and try to root out any remaining radicals. But between you and me, I wish I wasn't even here in the first place. The situation in the Reach is quite frankly hopeless.
I can totally say that.
Why
Serve
did it
the
take
Empire.
You so long? Did you forget about us? The things they did. I can feel it writhing inside me. The orcs placed one of their evils inside me. Get it out, please.
Oh no.
I can't raise a damn orc spawn. No. I'd rather die than be placed with that.
Oh
burden.
no. Oh no.
Have mercy and strike me down, please. I can't live like this. I can't.
We'll stay here and take care of her. Make sure she doesn't do anything irrational. Head back to Drugo to complete your contract.
Save. Can I talk to her?
Leave me.
Gods, look how fast these orcs have built over the ruins. I can see why the Bretons fear them so much.
Why me? Why was I the only one left alive?
Oh no, this is...
Barbarians are vicious, but simple. Use your wits to your advantage.
Moving on. Just move on. Let's just move on. This is... I'm not touching this. Let's move on. Well, yeah. I believe orcs are native to Tamriel, while Nords obviously are not. Now, I'm not exactly sure about that, but Nords were basically the last, essentially, to get to Tamriel. Everyone else went to Tamriel before the Nords. Okay, we need to return to Drugo. Can do. The fuck? There we go. Thanks, game. And I thought goblins from Dark Fantasy were freaky, but it seems also orc club hates. Canonically, if I'm not mistaken, canonically, they're even the concept of war crimes is it is quite absent, let's say it like that, in the world of Elder Scrolls. Like, if you're the winner, anything goes. So it's not just orcs. Like, literally everyone. Give me that. Hi, Dagoth. Mr. Ram.
I'm no fan of the sun.
If you have never played it before, getting the remaster is not a bad idea whatsoever. But if you wish to mod it to your liking, getting the original is the way to go with that. Because the remaster does not have modding capabilities, let's say it like that. They have not released you can totally mod it, but they have not released a modding tool to allow for complex modding the same way they did for all their other games. Or even the original Oblivion. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Oh wait, look. The fuck? Of all the things. No. I can assure you with 100% certainty they are not gonna remake Morrowind.
Death comes for all of you.
Morrowind is an amazing game. It certainly deserves a remake. It deserves to come into a more modern engine. It deserves to have itself like touched appropriately. However, it is, let's say it's such a complex experience that I don't think Bethesda wants to risk releasing it. And basically fucking up their... Basically, if they remake it, here's the thing. The problem is that if they remake it, they will 100% make changes. People are gonna be absolutely pissed by their changes. Because they're gonna censor some stuff, they're gonna do, like, they're gonna change a lot of things, and people are gonna be annoyed. Now you could just say, oh, just don't make any changes, duh. That's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. That's not how things work. Also, come down here. Come, Sky Lizard. Come down here. Not down with you. God fucking damn it. Okay, I can get back here. Wait, come on. Come on, get down here. Get down here. Come on. There you are. How am I getting one shot? Stop killing me, you fucking thing. Get down here.
You are strong for the king. We need more, but not strong enough.
God dang it. I'm out of stamina as well.
How lucky you are, mortal, to be slain by the very godhead of this reality.
We will see who's the oldest, the stronger.
Right, now take my distance. There we go.
Spill the blood of the lesser mortals.
Keep tagging potions. Alright, stun lock. 1, 2. Take my distance now. Tag more.
You ain't too fat.
1, 2. Distance.
They're gonna put your ass on a shirt after I'm done with you.
Go back in. Stun lock. There's a problem. I'm kind of out of stamina. That is my problem right now. Speaking of problems, where's her at? Oh! No, 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 no! Do not reset. Do not reset. Do not reset. Do not reset. I almost had your ass. Do not freaking reset. No, no, no. No, no. Okay, it's still fine. It's still fine. Wrong potion, but it's fine. I'll take it. I was so lucky there. I did not reset. Serana?
Do you need something? Thought you never asked.
Okay, now she's following me again. She was bugged. It's fine. It happens. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Hello, Taru! How you doing? Merry Christmas to you! Please bring up. Aha! Bleh. Bleh, I say.
Anything good? I'm ready when you are.
There you go. That looks cooler.
Nerevar, have you ever heard of Delta 8? My brother, Dagoth Endus, says it was made by Telvanni alchemists after
Zane
skooma was
9
banned by the mongrel dogs of the Third Empire.
Wait, which one? I'm trying game. There we go. Alright, so Z903 logs attack. Oh, it has on both sides. You know what? I would actually like that. Even, oh, it even has 2 buttons here instead. Okay, technically it has as many buttons as the D502, but it does have a bit more, like, kind of better placements. Yeah, I'll totally go for that. What do you mean ambidextrous mouse? I will just always have both of them on. Duh. Just always have both of them on. So I can actually use all the buttons at the same time all the time. I would. I actually would. Obviously, I would get the... Oh, you can just plug it in with a wire. Okay, that's good. That's cool. I'm okay with that. One thing, I actually did not get this. I legitimately do not get this. Why would you not just go the normal left hand on keyboard, right hand on mouse? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I understand that some people are left-handed.
And it makes you feel like you're crawling out of Azura's Chimer cunt.
I understand that some people are left-handed. But it's not like you cannot get used to the setup. Like, it's all about practice. Like, it's legitimately just about practice. At the end of the day, you will need to practice both of your hands. It's not just one hand that you're using, you're gonna be using both of your hands. It's kind of like the piano, you know? You cannot be left or right-handed while playing the piano.
Come. Let us give our septums to the Daedra-backed hedge funds.
So I legitimately do not get the people that insist on having the mouse on the left hand. I'm sorry. I know that sounds ableist. I know that sounds ableist. I just don't get it. Okay. If you do it, more power to you. It's fine if you do it. I just don't get it. I just don't get why you would do it. Hey, if that's what you wanna do, if that's what you wanna do, fine. The wonderful bunny Momo! Merry Christmas! Thank you for the tier 1 resub! You wonderful, annoying. So nice to see you, Momo. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice day today so far. And thank you for dropping by. Alright, what am I doing here again? Alright, I need to go to Drugo. I don't think you're weird, Tara. I think that you're the normal one there, if you ask me. Merry Christmas!
Wait, let me guess. You're an SOS kind of guy, aren't you?
Uh-huh. How's you doing, Mumu? How's the Banoi? If you know I'm sitting on the toilet while thinking about you right now. I see, I see. Also, imagine Skyrim has a parkour mode like Minecraft. Nightfall Craft mode does it. So I can hold running like the Prince of Persia. I visited it. I would actually be super cool. Also, what? Also, what? I'm sorry, what? Minecraft has what? I mean, there is a like sort of like a parkour mod, as you can say. If I do it properly, you will see how it's actually better than what I'm showing. Like, see that? And it's on demand, it's not automatic, it's on demand. See, I didn't press the button this time, so I didn't do it. Didn't press the button this time, so, well, I failed.
Nerevar, what the fuck is a Blumpkin?
I have no idea. Did I press the button this time? But, well, I also just... Anyway, but showcase of a model aside. Nightfall Craft? Parkour? What? I need to investigate. I need to investigate. Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this right now? Stop making me do this right now. Nightfall Craft. Nightfall Craft. Okay, be right back. I need to go to the toilet. I'm sorry. I need to go to the toilet. Same as this one. Well, that looks really cool. My question would be though, how does it run? I've tried, here's the thing, I've tried a lot of modpacks. My problem was always this. They run horribly. It's like, it's always playing at 30 frames per second on lower. Always. And you can see I have a pretty beefy PC. Right? Like, I'm literally streaming very modest Skyrim right now. I have a very beefy PC. And I still cannot run fucking Minecraft properly. I will give that one a try. I'll give that, you know, after I literally after stream, I'll give it a try. Because I do want one of those Souls-like modbugs. I legitimately do want one. So thank you for telling me about that, Larry. Much appreciated. Alright, Drugo. I did your dirty work.
I took about 13 caffeine pills and drank a white monster. I'm gonna try to vibrate into the 7th dimension.
My soldiers tell me of your skill in battle, and I've reported that you did what you were sent for. Thus, you'll be rewarded generously.
Yeah.
Also, have a look at this. Seems Mortefane is in need of a mercenary. Apparently those witchmen up in the valley ran with something very dear to him. Seeing that you've excelled in helping our forces with that assault, I'm sure you'll be more than enough for whatever he has in store.
Looking at with your other eye. I was 800 gold, not bad. How is your relation with Mortefane? What is he like?
If you're keen on following through on that bounty, then your first course of action is to keep your voice low and have your intentions clear.
Yeah, I swear, this eye of his is just like slightly
where there aren't any.
placed,
Strangers like
you know.
yourself make the perfect suspect.
I turned him to appear suspicious.
He can be cooperative if you're candid, as we've attempted to be in the past, mostly to our detriment. He leaves us alone largely, as we provide ancillary support for trade and arms, and we leave him alone to engage in his twisted method of politics.
Cool.
You've enough resolve to face Mortefane if you had enough to engage those rampaging orcs. Don't let my horror stories scare you from any potential fortunes.
How important is Deep Crag?
It's of principal importance, and not for reasons that are immediately apparent. Rather, the value in Deep Crag has a more intangible aspect. Precedence. Deep Crag could consist of a shed and a bucket, yet it would still make us irreducibly vilified if we had lost it. And that precedence is what we want to stay clear of. We don't want more daring opportunities to lunge at us when we are weakest. That's a situation that can cascade and destroy everything we've built here.
Back to Tarkov. Taro! Stop it! I've lost so many friends to Tarkov!
Our reputation in High Rock is, at present, dismally low. We cannot lose further rapport with our Protonic allies. They will find us more of a burden than an aid, and will seek to sever ties with us swiftly. So if we lose High Rock, what with what's going on in Skyrim, well, we may as well lose the entire Empire. After all, what is an empire without its subjects?
Why are the orcs here anyway? Why did you ask that?
Go with grace.
Grace? I'm always graceful. If you don't think I'm graceful, you just do not see the grace in my actions, that's all. That's all. That's on you, not on me. You do not know grace. That's on you, not me. Right, let's save again and let's see where we get to go. So... Wait, the bounty option, what? Take up your arms, serve a local lord, and you're a little bit more than generous. Find the lord within his manor, take up the contract. What? Interesting. The fugitive is all the way there. Wait, did he move? No, it didn't move, it's just the game changed the way... okay. And you know what? This... looks like there's a structure there. It looks like something is carved in the stones. It might just be the angle, but I'm gonna be excited about seeing that. Alright, we're gonna ignore the Lord for now, cause fuck him. And we're gonna go straight to Greymore. Finally. Evermore. Greymore. Whatever it's called. Dagoth has me on the talk call now that the recent interview with Ghost Nikita. Single player Dagoth was briefly mentioned in the PvP mode. Its support will add at some point. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Ah, no, maybe I'll pick it up. There is a sound, if that's the case. The wrong fucking way. Wait, we need to go east. Never mind, that is the fucking way. And yes, we could just teleport. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in just teleporting? See, I could have missed the sword. I could have just not killed the sword. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine me not killing that orb? If I had teleported, that would never have happened. Disgusting.
Something you need?
Why were the orcs here?
Hideous things keep intimidating us. Those parasites scaled the cliffs and descended upon that outpost.
Okay, cool story. Yeah, where's the road exactly? Okay, so I need to go here. Okay, say. From here we go east. If only there were... Oh, there we go. There is silence. I was about to complain. Moshimos. Never mind. Random gate. Okay, who are we killing? Neither? Who are you? Who are you?
You came from Arnima? Or are you one of those ridden with plague?
I come from Arnima, what happened here?
The afflicted, brother. They used to stay among themselves, but now they're turning sour, attacking any wanderer on sight. Lucky I was here for you.
I could be of aid if any wars involved.
Evermore has more than enough gold for every mercenary that risks his grubby neck for coin. And yes, the situation has arisen that calls for you.
Time to kill sick people? Wow.
Witnesses claim that the beast is stricken with the same sickness as the others here.
Man, Beast or Daedra, they all meet their end by my hand.
Very good. Return alive, and there will be ample amounts of gold and more awaiting you.
Cool story. So investigate the village. It's on the way, so I can do that. But what? What the fuck? Hello? The purpose of the giant stone installed before the gate escapes you. It must be connected to the world that surrounds the city. A last-ditch effort to protect the people from the enrotting plague? Perhaps?
Time to commission a replacement for my blade. An axe blade takes their puking heads off with one good swing.
The rest is some of the the guards. An animal who distributes them is probably watered down to prevent any degree of intoxication.
Axes are short. You'll get a face full of bile if you don't stick to the sword's reach. So you get another gold for it.
Okay.
But I'm smarter now. I go through their pockets before I go.
Well, I suppose we could just enter. The imposing gate before you is sealed tight. The aventuriers that are guarding this post may be able to unlock it through coercion or favors. I mean, I can give a quick favor, you know. It's fine.
Scorched near every sickly horse you've come across. Though their numbers don't seem to be dropping day down, and we can't be sending any more lads on their way. We don't want any more of us falling foul to his pox.
Anything to stall it?
Just the usual concoctions to stave off the disease. Nothing to have us rid of it yet. The priests are working tirelessly to brew up a remedy, no doubt. Yet I fear it may be too late when we do.
Need any help in the meantime?
How convenient. Yes, friend, we do need some help. You see, these orange skins aren't content with rotting away in some hole. They're turning vicious. And that bile they vomit can burn down to the bone. We thought the gear the kingdom supplied could protect us somewhat, but we soon learned otherwise.
Go on.
You may see where I'm going with this. Had a friend who caught the worst of them then. Must have been sprayed through his body. Now he's vanished, and had no clue to where until recently. News surfaced that he's cozying up with the stick just north of here, up in the ravine. Too many afflicted for us to do anything just yet.
What would we have to have me do?
Now all we need is some information, get him to spill his agenda. And as you should expect, you're not going to go barging in there with sword in hand. So a friendly talk, all we ask. You capable of that?
Sure, I can do it.
Gift of the gab. Not gift of the blade. Keep it calm and it'll go smoothly. Then take this.
I'm gonna be a smooth operator.
Sense trouble high enough so we can see. And I'll send the boys over to cover your escape. Good luck.
You alright?
What's the way out? There we go. Alright, so we cannot enter there yet, but I assume that once I do this quest, it will go fine. Alright, let's check this village first. Time to kill sick people. Let's go. Stuff. Stealing? What? Really? The wooden boards are nailed tight to the door frame. Looking at the state of the village and its residents, this blockade was probably meant to keep citizens locked in their home instead of keeping people out. Well, I think it failed.
Until next time. I'm warning you.
Yeah, shut up. Sheesh. What happened here? I love how this is marked as stealing. Okay, this is clearly meant as an inspect thing, but where do I inspect? Mod, come on. Where do I inspect you? Where is the inspection? Go gadget inspection. Okay, first person mode. Can I inspect now? Anything? Okay, where do I inspect? Where do I inspect? It's gonna... Come on, come on. It has to be somewhere around here. Yeah, come on. God dang it. Where do I inspect? Well, I can sleep here if I want to, but that's not what I want. I want to freaking inspect. No. 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 Maybe I have to come back here later. Maybe I have to come back here later. That is a possibility. So let's get out and stay.
Thank you, sir.
Becky. There. Right, time to intrude. Hello? Anyone here? The Skeever. And they are dead. Okay, Skeever. I get where you're going with that.
In a perfect world, men like me would not exist.
Oh, gosh.
But this is not a perfect world.
Like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I see. I see. Moving on. Let's just ignore that. Just ignore that. Yeah, which one is the right one? Is this the right one? Is this the right one? God dang it. Sorry, my mods are a little bit wild right now. No, no. There we go. Enable shaders. Okay, there we go. This is the correct. Let's just ignore that. Let's just ignore that. Ignoring you as well, don't worry. Hello. Yes, I mean, they are afflicted, but why do they have to be so messy as well? What's their problem? Hi.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Have you seen a werewolf lately? What?
You mean that infernal Oblivion spawn? We can hear him howling at night, bringing back fresh victims to devour. Helpless saps stand no chance.
Oh, that's an unfortunate microphone. Unfortunate because he's actually kind of good.
There's a body out back in the pasture. You might want to start there. Seems the gods are battling over that beast.
Well, I guess we did not have to see that. We did not have to see that. All we had to do was just walk here. Oof. Oof. Right, save again. Hi, Serana. Is it an actual person or?
Nerevar, what the fuck is 2 Nords, 1 Chalice?
Google it. It was inspect. There it is. Massive cuts right across the stomach and the back of her hand. It was probably in defensive position, in defensive position before succumbing to her fate. Also what looks to be bloated skin, common among the afflicted. And the plague still festered even with a dead host. Use the body as bait.
Imagine how unlucky you would have to be one, born a Khajiit, and two, born under the moon phase that turns you into a house cat. The gods must hate their people as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs.
Slay the beast. Where's the beast? There's the beast. Oi, 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 come back here. Come back here. Oi, stop moving. Oh my god. Why are they attacking me?
You think you step?
You know what? Fine.
Your end draws near.
I did not want to do this. You made me do this. You made me do this. I did not want to kill them. They were just minding their own business. And then they just attacked me. What was that about? Oh, it's on you. That's on you. I had nothing to do with that. That's on them. They just suddenly attacked me. Someone in the chat described this as the...
I'm warning you, back off.
Yeah. Someone in the chat described this as the quote-unquote best worst mod. Or worst best mod. And... yeah. So far, that's exactly what has been happening. It feels random sometimes. Feels like the story forgets to explain itself.
Nerevar, have you heard of Coney 2012? We have to stop him, Nerevar.
Like, where did the werewolf come from? I know. Maybe I was not paying too much attention, but I don't remember a werewolf being mentioned. It was just the afflicted. It was all about the afflicted. What did the werewolf have to do with anything?
Make yourself busy. Not many bounty hunters like you around here, that's for sure. And that's one less terror we have to deal with. Here you go, with a little extra.
Spelled on immolation? Am I finally gonna make an exception? Tapping to data to unleash a primal flame that incinerates all foes who stand close. I'm gonna learn it. No, I'm gonna learn it. I wanna say it. I wanna say it. Also, nothing personal. I just kind of need your blood.
Spit it out.
What the fuck? What? I cannot move. I cannot move. I can only do like these hops. Okay, what if I feed on him again? I might fix it.
Busy.
But there we go. That fixed it. Sure, you know what? Sure game. I'll take it. A fix is a fix. That's what matters. Alright, let's say it. Wait, it's not the distraction spell?
Nerevar! Fifi came out with an own a hole. I need your credit card.
Shut up. Wee. Dagoth literally just went wee. I've seen everything. I've seen everything now. Right, where is it? Is it continuous throw spell? There it is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There you go. Nice and cozy. Welcome back to the. You're actually gonna reach the end. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna stop soon. Yeah. Also, Lenny, I did not see you. Hi, Lenny. Merry Christmas. The one and only. Oh. How you doing, Oru? Merry Christmas. Merry Krampus. Merry Kramash. Merry Criminals. How you doing, Ruru? Can we... Any mods in the chat? Any mods in the chat? Look at that. Look at the fox. Oh, fox. I'm sorry, Ruru, no mods in the chat. But you should totally go check out Ruru. He is lovely. Stop, you don't look marked. Been sent by those sadists. Had a few chug chugs. Or a few puff puffs. Or both. Like, what do I say? Both, but okay. Classic Ruru. Classic Ruru. Right.
Something?
So, wait, what?
Farewell.
Wait, can I not answer again? What?
Need something? All right
Did,
then.
did I just break the game?
Need something?
Where's your dialogue?
Mm-hmm. Until next time.
Right, remind me, what do I have to do? Interrogate the road guard. Family drinking and then hang out with a friend. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I'm glad you had your fun, Ruru. Happy for you. Alright, so because I kind of broke this nonsense, we're gonna nonsense this in a different way. We're gonna be sneaky breaky. What the fuck? How can you see me? There's no way he can see me. There's no way he can see me. So much food. Oh, come on. Okay. Now slowly. Slowly. So we need to interrogate the rogue guard. But ideally we'll manage to get there. I did. I ordered some tasty food. Haven't finished it. I'm gonna finish the rest of it once I'm done with the stream. I might drink a little bit so I can have a better night. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm most keeping my drinks for the 30th. Because I will be doing You Laugh You Lose on stream. Yeah, he's up there, I think. Yep, he's up there. Oh no, that's the main slide. Alright, this is going well. Yeah, drink. Yep. Just a sip. Nothing too much, just a sip. Okay, you know, he is up there. Okay, I see him now. How do I... Wait, do they even care that I'm here? What do you mean it's a sword? No, I'm asleep. I'm gonna get a sword. No, the rules are what you prefer. Okay, never mind. We did not have to sneak.
That's close enough.
That's close enough.
We did not have to sneak. Okay, game, sure, why not? Why not? Why Buffett?
Never should have come here.
Let me kill her. I did not. What? So much for interrogating him. I don't think that's what I did.
You've already lost.
I don't think that's what I did.
You've taken your last breath.
I don't want to kill the rest of them. I'm just gonna like run out. Oh hey, the guards. So did I break the quest again? What happened?
Yes, Femcell? Mm-hmm.
Are you just coming? Are you just coming? What the femcell? Fuck off. I'm gonna get Ceramic. Fuck
You
here.
need something? Lead on.
Come on, both of you. We're moving out of here. But yeah, just know your limits. That's the point. Just know your limits.
Maybe we should rest a bit. Let's not take any chances out here.
And my limits are kind of low when it comes to alcohol. So I don't want to overdo it. So I'm not gonna have full salts. Sippy. I'm gonna have shippy. When it comes to fun, there's no rules. Simple as that. Actually, well, there is one rule.
Let me know if you need
There is one rule when it comes to fun. No harming others unless it's consensual. If it's not consensual, no. That's the only rule to fun. The rest is all bullshit. Alright, guy, I did your dirty job.
Make yourself busy.
The rogue turned violent. Had to put him down.
Course he would have. Foolish of me to think he'd be any less boneheaded than he was here, surrounding himself with those who are on edge.
When you hear that?
Not when I sent you, but mulling over this whole situation did put things in perspective.
Oh.
Should have known better than to send you alone. Though then again, having an armed party attend wouldn't have made it any better. A reward for what it's worth. Would have been happier if he'd told you what they'd been planning.
Gonna pass through now.
The gates are unlocked. Hope I don't regret
That's a lot of
letting you
money.
inside. Stay out of trouble and enjoy the luxuries of Evermore.
Well, he's a Breton. Makes sense, right? Well, What a great spot to stop. We're finally Evermore. Yep. Finally in Evermore. I was hoping to go and find the fugitive as well, but we're at the end of the stream and I have to go now. I do have to wake up relatively early tomorrow, because I need to be at my parents around 2 to 3 p.m. Oh yeah, I think that's enough for today. That's enough for today. Wow. Once again, everyone, Merry Christmas. Hope that if you're celebrating tomorrow instead of today, hope that you will have a great time tomorrow. If not, that's fine too. Have a relaxing time at the very least. As I said at the start of the stream, as I said at the start of the stream, as I said at the start of the stream, you were defeated by the bathroom, huh? That was a lot of lube. As I said at the start of the stream, don't feel pressure to enjoy your time. What matters, it's just another celebration. It's not about having to enjoy it. Just have a relaxing time if that's the most you can do. Have some nummies, maybe some drink, and just have a relaxing time. You don't need to be extravagant about it if you don't want to be. At the same time, if you do want to go all ham, I hope that you'll be able to go all ham. But yeah, good night, good night, good whatever it is where you are, honestly. And thank you for your patronage today. Let me give you a raid real quick. It was good to see you. It was good to see you too as well, dude. You're always welcome. Always welcome. Yeah, give me a moment, everyone. I'm picking a raid target. Stream manager. Raid channel. Following. Yep, I have a target. Bad timing, but I'm still gonna raid anyway. Mario is just yapping as always. Okay. As I said, thank you for your patronage, everyone. Hope you'll enjoy the rest of your day. And hope you also enjoy your stay here as well. If you did enjoy and you wish to keep in touch, a follow is more than enough and more than appreciated. But if you want practically everything related to my Witch Hat, practically everything, joining my Discord server, the Witch Hat's official Discord server, it is the best way to keep in touch. I practically post everything there. I'm always available on Discord. Now, if you want a little bit more witchy stuff in your life, you can also check my YouTube page. Hopefully a new video this week. I haven't gotten any confirmation from my editor, but hopefully. If not, next week. It happens. It happens. Creative blocks happen. If you wish to support me even further, you can find my donation link, my throne page, and my merch down below in the about section. And finally, if you find yourself in need of a mental health witch, someone to talk to, someone to vent towards, someone to hopefully listen to your troubles, my DMs are always on Discord and Twitter. Anytime, any day. Bye bye. Have a nice holiday. Have a nice Kramlos. Have a nice Kurumlas. Have a nice Critisalis.